top chat, live chat, go into YouTube, refresh, find the live stream. Okay, here we are. Let's make sure it's running. Is it running nice? Should be. Is it running nice?
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta get Botrix running. Hello, Daydreamer. Dee Dee. Daydreamer is Dee Dee. Okay, let me. Is it okay if I switch to the other one, Sugar?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. Botrix has joined the channel. ABC. There we go. Now I got the on-screen chat. Let's get rid of this YouTube, Google Chrome video. And now we are good. I gotta see my ABCs. Pumpkinator. Let's look at his Zhao. Did he get his weapon? Still got a Pavonius Lance. Total type Star Glitter. He's crafted some weapons, so he knows that weapons can be crafted. Sugar. Sugar.
Hello?
I gotta ask you a question about boogers.
What's that? What?
Do you prefer the pick and flick, or do you prefer swipe and wipe?
What the?
You heard me. Pick and flick or
Oh
swipe and
my
wipe.
god.
Which one do you usually prefer to do?
Neither.
Well, how do you get your boogers out of your nose? Sugar booger. Pick and flick or swipe and wipe. It's not that hard.
Oh my.
Or you got another method. Some new shit we don't know about.
Mm.
Right. You talking about the
point is-
classical drill and chill with the pinky finger, or pick and flick, swipe and wipe, or drill and chill? Which one?
Oh my god.
Sugar booger.
It's a conversation.
What do you mean you're not having this conversation? How you just gonna say we're just not having one? You clearly are. I initiated. Yeah, this is a conversation. Exactly, Daydreamer.
I'm not gonna answer it because I don't do anything.
So you just leave the boogers in your nose, and they just kind of just
What?
they just roll out.
I don't know what happens.
You don't know what happens with your own boogers. It's literally happening right underneath your nose. How do you not know?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
How do you not pay attention to you?
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
I don't know.
Everybody who's watching this probably lived for at least 10 years.
That's all.
That's 10 years worth of time that you've had to deal with that big old snot slinger that's attached to all of the front of all of our faces.
Mm-hmm.
So, pick and flick, drill and chill, or swipe and wipe. What is your preferred booger dealing method?
Manually? I don't know.
Well, which ones have you done?
Don't know that either.
You cannot tell me that you've never used a tissue before.
I have.
Right, so pick and flick, swipe and wipe, or drill and chill. What do you do? It's as easy as choosing an ice cream flavor.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really? So when you got a big old glob of snot hanging out your nose after you done sneeze, what do? Just wipe it on your sleeve and just leave it just with crusty shirt
No,
sleeves?
I grab a tissue.
Okay, and then what do you do with the tissue?
I throw it away.
So you grab the tissue and throw it away. You don't even touch your nose with it. That is
Yes.
so wasteful.
Oh my god.
Well, it seems that you do more with the
I
tissue.
use the tissue. I use the tissue to wipe it and then throw it away.
Okay, so do you just wipe the top of your nose, or do you go for the snot and the boogers and then you flick it, right? So swipe and wipe it is with a tissue.
Sure.
Now we got to ask about the swiping method. So do you swipe the
Oh
nose
my
like it's a
God.
credit card, or do you ball it up into like a tissue shank and you just stab the boogers and pull it out, or?
How did this topic? Honestly, I don't know how this topic came up. It's just a topic.
Because I kept saying sugar booger, and then I decided to ask you about boogers.
My God.
Why are you calling God about this? God don't want to be bothered with boogers. It's a perfectly human thing to be bothered with. How does this topic come up? Nicknames. Wild nicknames, that's what. I've given Sugar so many nicknames, it's not even funny. I've given her more nicknames than
I
there
don't
are.
remember most of them.
Well, everybody only wants a teaspoon of sugar, and I've given you more nicknames than there are grains of sugar inside of a granulated white sugar bag. Doing this event is killing me. It's not that hard. It's easy to do. You got like 10 minutes. You want me to show you how to do it? Really easy. You can even match with other players to do it. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, it's this adventurer event. Sugar plum. Sugar plum. That looks like another version of Catherine. Who is that? It's so many nicknames, I can't remember them all. It's kind of like when you pour a big old bag of sugar. And there's crap tons of sugar grains.
They come up with a new one almost every day.
More precisely, like every 6 hours, but most of them don't make the cut.
Every 6 hours. Oh, great.
On a rotating schedule, with weekends taken off.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep bringing God into this? Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God, one day God is gonna crash through the roof and be like, "What? What do you want? You keep calling my fucking name." Get cussed out by the Almighty.
Oops.
Crashes back through the roof and repairs it. Nobody believes you. When you tell God came crashing through your roof and cussed you out, they think that they think that you're reciting Bible verses. It's the same thing with Jesus.
I say that a lot. It probably shouldn't be.
Bow your head.
I heard you.
Leaving so soon. Settle down. Prepare yourself.
You can't die.
Bow your head.
Got you. Mirror images disperse like water.
Leaving so soon.
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice.
There we go. Had to generate some energy real quick.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, Master Yar.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Pathetic.
Settle down.
Be gone! The hearth! Now it's too
Silence.
Steady, steady, go! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Children crumbles before me.
Excuse me. She literally had full hydro the entire time. It's too much hydro.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, let's murder the crap out of some of these monsters. Get some more.
I'll protect us.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Let's dance.
Master Pirate. I've found some more vigor to be able to do this elite hunting shiza. Where'd Dee Dee go? This is my third time doing this event with the sword. Dee Dee, are you having any trouble trying to beat the event at all? And which part?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Which one? Is it the puzzle one? Because there's a puzzle button that can, like... Oh, wait, no, okay, hold on. I completely misread that. When you said your third time doing the event with the sword, My brain processed that as this is my third attempt, not my third playthrough. Never mind.
I'll protect us.
Silence!
Stay strong, DD.
Settle down!
You gotta stay strong, otherwise Klee's gonna cry.
Let the show begin.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
I would have thought that they would have checked the tracker first thing.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Bow your head.
Animal test 63.
Huh. Silence! Settle down!
Stand clear.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Animal hypostasis.
Everlasting as
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
This is good. The wrong test subject.
Swirl, mark tip.
Settle down.
It's over. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
All right, let's
Bow
finish
your
this
head.
back. That was quick.
The tide beckons you. Settle down. Bow your head.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna.
Hey, Sushi.
Doze off
Hello,
for a
Sushi.
while.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
It was like, no.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Ninjutsu!
Silence!
Overruled!
Hey, Sushi. How do you feel today? You want to join us? I feel like leftover bukkake. Is that like fish or something?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't know what bukkake is.
Settle down!
Troy, do not look that up. I will not.
Let's finish
I
this
will
battle.
trust.
That was quick.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let's look at the Cammy's Arlecchino.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah,
his
Arlecchino is solid, 57%.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Isn't there anything
unlike
else
any
more
other.
interesting to do?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Boo.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
This is Phantom.
Yeah.
Hello, Phantom.
Hello. You can call me Shadow, by the way. That's my actual name.
Did you get your name legally changed to Shadow?
Oh no, it wasn't legally changed. I was born with it.
Do you speak
Something
other
you wish to
languages other
report?
than English?
Go on. You have
I
my
can speak
undivided
French.
attention.
Can you teach us a small amount of French? Like saying hello.
Bonjour or salut. Either one.
Bonjour, monsieur. Monsieur.
Yeah,
Como talez-vous?
that's saying hello, mister.
No, I thought it was Missouri or something like that.
Bonjour, monsieur.
No, that's sir. I was trying to say ma'am. I forget the word for madam.
Madame.
Bonjour,
Staring
madame.
into my eyes is ill-advised.
Right, sweet
I
madame.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
Also, the one dish, for anyone who's curious, the one dish, la lettre à Fossolor, that means the letter to Fossolor. And I can't remember what Brina's special dish is called. but something else in French. And I translated it the other day, but I forgot what it's called. Something pour la justice, which means for the justice. But I can't remember what the first word is. So, but anyways, so bonjour, salut can mean like you can say either one. However, salut can also be used when you're like saying goodbye. Like you can use them both. So it really depends on the context how you're using it. But to me, I never say salut as goodbye because it just sounds weird to me. Fun story about French and me. So I went to like a French immersion school. So the proper way to ask to go use the restroom is "Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes?" But when I was a kid and I was raised in a very polite family, we didn't say toilet really. So I would say "Est-ce que je peux aller aux salle de bain?" which translates to "Can I please go to the bathroom?" But because it's like not using the verb, it's like technically I'm just asking if I can go to the room, not necessarily to go to the bathroom or to use it. It's just to go there. So then my teachers would always ask me to do what, and I'm like, what do you mean?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
But yeah, there you go. Lessons with Shadow.
We learned some French today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Madame. Thank you, Madame.
I am actually Mademoiselle because I'm not married. That's Miss.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Anyways, do you guys want to hear a spoiler about, and this is like proven information by the way, what the final chapters of the epilogue will be?
The final chapter of which epilogue?
No, the epilogue of Genshin Impact, like the Archon Quest.
Oh, the
in many forms to the discerning palate.
prologue. Wait, no, epilogue is the ending. Prologue is the beginning, like before the beginning. So
Yeah.
what's it'll probably be like Andrea.
Do you want me to confirm or deny that?
I mean, sure. I don't think that they're ever gonna let the twins meet or finish their story. And if they do, they'll probably give us like a nugget of it, and then that's it. And then say that it never existed or some shit like the shit they pulled recently.
The epilogue is titled "A Dream Yet to Be Dreamt," and it takes place in Conria, and we get Dane Slith as a playable character.
Wait, the last one is gonna take place in Conria, and we get. Is this that tinfoil hat leak stuff again?
No.
Oh.
This is info from someone who works with Hoyoverse.
Well, Dainsleif already looks like a playable character, so like we know. Anybody that looks like a playable character will become playable. You can tell.
So my friend didn't directly tell me if the siblings meet or not, but she hinted that you could, but it's like basically, do you guys want like full spoiler of what's gonna happen or no? I presume probably not. Wait, did I lose my sound? Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so we are going to have to fight Dane Slith at the very end because Daneslip is not going to believe that we are worthy of reuniting with our siblings. So we're going to have to defeat Daneslip if we want to get back our sibling. And the ending, like an ending sneak peek image that my friend gave me is Ether standing alone. So they may not let us reunite. They might. Who knows?
Well, it's better to not do it, because once they do it, they have nothing else. So they have to create something else. Since it's a live service game, they have to like make another issue if the twins reunite. But it's better to, at this point, it's better to never let them meet, because once they do, the story's over. Like, it's done. That's like Monkey D. Luffy finding the treasure in One Piece. Or that's like Naruto becoming Hokage. Like this, it's not gonna happen.
Silence.
I'm still fucking annoyed that they did that. They pulled that shit where they made the twins meet, and then they say, "Oh, this place suddenly doesn't exist," and none of this meeting ever happened, so none of it matters. That felt so cheap.
The meeting did happen though.
No, nothing. They just said they expositioned it away. There's a photo that's in your pocket that you remember nothing about and don't know anything that happened.
Yeah, we don't remember it, but it's still they still actually communicated.
Well, that's the thing. They said that nothing existed from this, so that's a photo that shouldn't exist and doesn't exist. It's there, but it doesn't exist. Kind of like Nahida, Ruka Devata, and all of that shit. It's one of those.
This is where you fall.
It's one of those. It felt like one of those stories where. What are you talking about? Naruto did become the Hokage? I know, but just wait until episode 4,326. He's gonna wake up before that happened and say that it was all a dream. All 5,000 episodes before that. But that said, that's interesting. I wonder why Dane's Link is gonna be like, you're not worthy of meeting a twin.
There is a line that he highlighted for me, which says, "That throne in the sky is not reserved for you." I don't know what that means.
Jealousy.
Silence.
Daneslip actually just jealous over here.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Or do you not even have the courage?
Does anyone give characters weird nicknames? I call Arlequinoa.
I call Shilon and Cheeto girl.
I call him Nahida the Radish.
Oh fuck, I'm dying. Oh my god, bro. Ow.
Did we ever get to eat Paimon?
No, I don't know.
the surprise, no. Now how quick that response was, I'm willing.
I can
willing
also
to take
tell
the
you
pro-
though that she is not the unknown god though.
Probably just their kid.
Unless they changed their mind on that.
Away I go!
They could.
Settle down.
She said as of right now, she's not actually at all related to Celestia. And I think I have an idea of what Paimon may be related to because I asked her about it and she said maybe, which normally she'll just say no if I'm wrong, but alright, I forgot our keynote has 2 stages. Whoopsies. I love Arlecchino's like ultimate like outfit. How do you think they make the reactive outfits in Teyvat?
Force some poor, overworked, underpaid game developer to work for minimum wage and have a 10-year.
No, I'm talking about in the world of Teyvat. How do you think they get the reactive clothing?
Infuse it with elemental magic.
Bro, Arlecchino, you're aiming the wrong way, buddy.
Let's look at this Neuvilette. We got the weapon, got the artifacts, 4 piece. Overall statistics, 36,000 HP, got 300% crit damage. Look at that. Meaty critical damage. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Constellation 1. Let's look at these artifacts. He has an HP circlet. Chongus for Chongyun. Arlecchino kind of looks like a spider and it activates my arachnophobia.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
In
to
her
befriend
second phase,
and cause them no harm.
she does look kind of like a spider. She looks like one of those type of ladies that would be into spiders. Every artifact is exactly 28. Oh no. So much critical damage.
You know,
No.
I hear your viewers can be blessed with pure cancer by me.
What cancer would that be?
Me trying to do Imaginarium Theater with like only 4 characters built for it.
Oh my fucking god. You're about to try to do Imaginarium Theater with no. Imaginarium Theater is what made me launch my effort to build so many characters.
I may not even have enough yet,
Water comes in
but I
many
got
flavors to
Chaska
the
above
discerning
level
palate.
70, so I'm hoping
Mondstadt's
it will
water
let me
is
know.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Borrow
any other.
somebody's character, dude,
Sumeru's
and make it a
water
main DPS.
has a rich and
No.
complex flavor.
No, you're doing normal. No.
Must be savored
No.
carefully to fully appreciate it.
Use the trials. Use the trials. Especially if they're not built. Please use the trial.
Well, she's pretty well built.
Okay, good. Okay, use your.
Oh.
There you go. Use your Raiden then if she is built. Special guest stars? You want a main DPS, trust me. get as many main DPS as you can. Okay. It looks like you got stuff on each character. That's good.
You know, not necessarily good stuff, but
Hey, look, those are oh yes. Get all of the origins. Get at least one of each one. Those origins are so good. Don't. No. No.
well, I got Chaska, that's good.
You can't get any more characters now, though, for the rest of the theater. And you can't continue. Because they run out of energy and it just ends when you have no energy left.
Doesn't it only take energy if you deploy them?
Yes, but it's required that you do four characters every run. And if you don't have 4 characters, it ends the performance. So there's a minimum amount of energy and characters that you need to have. Jingcho. Oh, you got. What's her name? Jean. Gonna do that smack attack with Jean. Damn. Do it. Smack them. Daydreamer says, it'll be fine. Nothing's bad gonna happen to her.
Oh, damn. I love the lag.
Official.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's dance. Oz, reveal.
Settle down.
It took a long time.
As long as you can beat it. It doesn't have to be pretty. You can beat it ugly too. But I really want to warn you, it might be a good idea to restart right now. Because of that mystery box you took that made it so no more characters are allowed to join.
Let the show be.
Like it gives you one final character, but you get no more. She's the last one.
Oh.
So like that.
Animal, give me a shout. Give me a shout.
Oh wait, you can still buy characters. Oh, I see what happens. Oh wait, did it actually just give you a character?
I had to buy it.
Ah, so you don't get the free characters because after you do a challenge, like I think it's after every so many fights you get one free character.
Yeah.
But I think that's what was taken away from you. You don't get that free character anymore.
Oh wait, I have to restart. Fuck. How do I restart?
You could do a rewind. There's a rewind button somewhere. No, performance details, I think. Oh, rewind performance and end performance. There you go. Yeah, so it's worth it if you're getting close to the end and you can get a character to rejoin for free. But otherwise it doesn't seem worth. That has come in clutch for me though before. I didn't have any more Fantasia flowers and it was gonna end. It gave me that, and I got one more character, so I was able to do it. I had Neuvilette on my team too, so we were totally able to smash that shit.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Origin?
Yeah, getting origins really help you a lot. Like, if you don't need like a super duper cohesive meta party, those origins will carry you. And as long as you don't shoot yourself in the foot by making it so you don't get more free characters, it'll really help you out.
I want to save my really good characters for like harder ones, so I'm gonna bring Lynette. I'm gonna bring Jean, Qingshu, Sarah, and Lynette.
That works. As long as you're using those origins, you don't need the super strong characters. Yeah, that fucking... You got a Hydro and Animo origin, didn't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm using those two the most.
Yeah, that's
Plus
good.
a little bit of Electro to do just a bit more damage.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Just will I make it is the question.
You definitely will. You may not get the star thing, but completion is all you need for the Primo gems.
Ready when you are.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. To befriend them and cause them no harm.
Don't get frostbite.
Stay put.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
This moment will be frozen.
Bow your
Freeze.
Booba, get them! You play!
silence.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Be sanctified.
I'm not making a shit.
Don't tell me they did it again. We can do this!
Don't get frostbite.
Get with me! Let's dance!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Dissipate!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Our bond is strong!
Freeze.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
This moment will be frozen.
Oh, it's Cammy. Is that Cammy? Hey, Cammy. You get to see the strength of C6 Neuvilette right here. We are at 66 kills. We got 20 seconds left. I'm trying to reach 100 kills, but I'm having trouble getting frozen repeatedly. So I'm slowing down a lot and not killing as many monsters as I really want to.
Silence.
These enemies might be hydro resistant, so... let's try again with a different combination of characters.
I'll bring my season! Our bond is strong!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Out of my way! Eat this!
Settle down.
He is smashing through
Be
everything like these.
sanctified.
But right now it's a skill issue because I'm not getting them to line up the way that I should. So I'm not killing them as smoothly as I should be. I'm trying to get that one that's behind me.
Frostbite.
Fuck me.
Bow your head.
Cool it.
Lightning Sherpa!
The tides beckon. Silence.
Yeah, definitely not as good as last time.
Oh, so sorry.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides
Alright, I'll be
beckon.
back later. See ya.
What does it make? What difference does it make if they're hydro resistant? The number of hits. The number of hits that it takes to kill them. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. I could try out food.
We can do this!
Oh, Beto
Alright,
can
let's
help,
go.
kind of, with the electro resistance. And Beto has a shield. Yeah. We do Beto. Beto Kaya.
I'm looking. Frostbite.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Power that ended height!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me!
Settle down.
Here we go. This is the
Be
team.
humble.
Let's go. This is the position.
This moment will be frozen.
Power that ended height!
No, I missed a skill rotation.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
This is quite the spectacle. Oh! Oh! I just got shitted on! They killed me, but Barbara's C6 instant revived me. I don't think I'm making 100 kills. I can't do enough damage.
Freeze. Cool it.
We got 77. Let's try with food this time. Because this is the team. This is it. This is it right here.
Come on! We can do it!
Let's use some food, alright? Let's get that fucking charcoal baked Angelina cake. I was kind of close though. Yeah, I only had 33. And I fucked up a couple of times. So, I don't know. It's stamina cost. Let's do that. 20% crit damage, crit rate. By the way, Cammy, you know how people stress over, like, somewhat critical rate and stuff? Remember earlier when I was like, how could you even squeeze more crit rate? Food, look at this shit. 20% crit rate, 20% crit damage for the whole party. That's a lot. Food is fucking insane. Defense and heal. Oh, wait, where's that? There's a food that increases max HP. I want that. Where's that at? Yeah, the Palace Jewels. Yeah. And now 25% bonus hydro damage for the whole party. Fuck yes. We're buffed out. Let's do this. Let's see how much of a difference food makes.
Silence!
Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me!
Let the mighty be humble!
Let the mighty be humble. Look how fast they're literally melting because of this food.
Be sanctified.
50,000 damage a fucking tick, guys.
Bow your head.
Don't get frostbite.
Power that ended fight!
The tides beckon.
I fucked up.
Settle down.
No, Barbara!
Freeze.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Adeptus Temptation helps with attacking power, but since Neuvilette scales off of HP, the Adeptus Temptation is, it barely helps him. It does help Kaya and Beto though.
To ashes!
Silence.
Before, it looked like the enemies had a little bit of a chance, but now it's like they're literally getting erased on spawn. They don't even have a chance to attack.
Bow your head.
That was a massive difference. I did so poorly compared to before. And no, you're not dumb, because Kaya's damage and Beto's damage can help a lot.
So sorry.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Power that ended fight!
Settle down.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's dance!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Don't get frostbite.
To ashes!
Settle
And
down.
right now, what you guys are seeing is the difference between killing an enemy in 3 hits and killing them in 2 hits.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Power that ended fight! Stop!
This moment will be frozen in
Settle down. Be
Come on, 14 seconds. Give me 9 more kills. Come on.
silence.
Die! Die! Yes, we got 100 kills. Yeah. Yes. That feels good. Hey, Can, how you guys doing? Yes. Yeah. And each one of these fuckers, let's count how much HP they have. I just want to see how much HP just one has. I never really measured it out. Okay, that's 25k, 26, 26. Oh, that's too many hits. Hold up.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I think it's safe to say they have like around 150,000 HP. It's hard to count.
Tear in my robe.
I'm trying to kill him slowly. Oh wait, no, I got an idea.
Bow your head.
I'll just kill them all until there's only one left, and then slowly kill the last one.
Freeze.
Okay, don't get that one. Don't hit that one. You gotta be careful not to kill the other one. I want to see how much HP they have. Get out the way.
Dodge this.
Okay, just add 3k to whatever that guy's HP is. So 3k, 10, 20, 30. $40. Wow.
Settle down.
50, 60, 70. It's like 80, 90. How much?
Bow your head.
110. So like around 120,000 life, somewhere around there. But you saw that like massive difference that it made once I was doing 55k versus doing only 30 something thousand or like 27. Like that's a huge difference. How fast they just drop. So if we killed 107 of them, and it's 50 or no, like 110,000 HP a piece, then that's like, wait, let me get the calculator. $107 times 55, or wait, no. 110,000. Yeah, no, that sounds a little low because 1.7 mil, if they have 110k HP each, that's more like 11 million.
But I also
So
see the
5
meaning in
million
all the
damage
endeavors
per
of the
minute.
people of Fontaine.
Or like a little bit of more than, it's like 5.8 million damage per minute. Stretched out over 2 minutes, by the way. And by the way, guys, this place is a great spot to like measure your performance with your teams. It's called the Kaesurium Palace. It's a repeatable single player thing. It's in the Sea of Bygone Eras. And you unlock it in Fontaine, this area down here. Petrichor. And this is infinitely repeatable. Like you can repeat this down here as much as you want. And you can really, like, you know how you don't always have the ability to just go and fight waves of enemies and just test characters out and do stuff like use food? Like, we went from doing only like 70 something kills, performing really well, to doing over 110 kills with food, guys. Food is insane. We killed almost 50% more targets. Damn near. And we were pretty fucking sloppy about it. We could probably do like 110 or 120 if we were really fucking sweaty about it. And if we really practice our positioning and minimized our downtime and used Barbara's skills and all that, blah, 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 we could really fucking do a lot more with the food. But I wanted to show you guys, like, how big of a difference food makes. So when you guys are struggling with boss fights, when you're making brand new accounts, make some of that fucking chicken tofu pudding. Make it Adeptus Temptation. Get a sashimi platter. You know, get that fucking delicious pâte de fruit. Like, guys, there's a reason why the devs gave you Lisa with this passive. Where is it? Where's she? Right here. She refunds your shit when you make potions 20% of the time. They're telling you to make potions, man. Those potions are good. They're very good. I love to eat my food. I'm a man that I eat my food all the fucking time. I eat my food when I'm hunting monsters. I eat my food when I'm about to do a weekly boss. I eat my food when I'm gonna farm domains. Food. I love me some fucking food. As much as you guys sweat for that extra 3% crit rate on your substats, give yourself a nice fucking, nice heaping hunk of fucking chocolate and give yourself 20% crit rate. How's that sound, huh? Yeah. Food. But yeah, this place down here, if you guys were ever looking to actually have a real place where you can go and just, not just look at characters on paper, but literally go give them a real fighting chance. Like, I'm gonna take my Kuching and Kirabra here to test her shields, you know, her dodging, her effectiveness at fighting. She's obviously not gonna be on Neuvilette's level. Like, there's very few characters that are, especially when it's all the way up at C6. But I want to do this because I want to help people and show them, like, you don't need fucking double crit on everything to make a character work. You don't. You don't need it. You just need the main stats. But anyways, I'm so happy that Cammy joined us. I didn't know that Cammy was watching. Damn, Daydreamer. Daydreamer, you are level 6. I think you're the highest level audience member out of all of us. Okay, go. Make sure you take care of your body real good. You need it, Daydreamer. Speaking of taking care of bodies, Cammy, are y'all still there? When was the last time y'all had some water?
Freeze.
Oh, and by the way, just so you guys can see my Beto build, because my Beto...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I love Beto. I love her so much. I love Beto. Captain Beto is my ship captain, alright? I haven't had any today, I just woke up. Get yourself some water. Get that liver working. It's important. I've heard that making sure that you're hydrated properly increases your DPS by at least 3%. Did you know that, Can? Being hydrated properly increases your damage you deal. Because you push the buttons better. But anyways, I love Beto. Here's my artifacts for anybody that may be curious. See my flower? This is by no means a super impressive flower. This feather is pretty fucking sick. But I mean, it's a wondrous truth. All of us get shitloads of these, so I'm pretty sure all of us have a nice feather of that set. Here's my sand. As you can see, it rolled nearly 1,000 flat HP. Nearly 1,000. There's my goblet. You see it's got double defense. And here's my circlet. I got crit damage. And as you can see, she performed perfectly fine during that duel. She was electrocharging shit left and right. And it's because she has the fucking main stats that we need. Alright? Cover all of these substats and up and shit. Crit damage, electro damage, attack. Level 20 feather, level 20 flower. And she's not even caked up like crazy. You guys saw me use different sub DPS a minute ago too. I tried Xiangling, I tried Kuki Shinobu and all of that shit. But Beidou is just she's a whole different beast. And I don't even have crazy 4-star weapons with these characters. Look, like I got an Amanoma Kageyuchi. That's a quest weapon. This Mega Overlord Magic Sword is an energy recharge weapon, and it's got 24% attack. So it's basically the same as getting like a Sacrificial Greatsword, pretty much. It's just that I got energy recharge instead of skill reset. Oh, oops. Yeah, so it's basically the same exact damage. It's not... I mean, I guess it gives the 24% attack. That's cool. But yeah, Beidou, she worked right. She worked good with Neuvilette. Because she give him that shield. And it protects me from interruption when I'm not using my charged attacks. And there's no distance requirement on it. Like, she electrocutes every enemy that Neuvilette touches. Is good. Gonna lurk and take a shower. Okay. But yeah, like, hold on. Let me show you, Cammy. I don't know if you had a chance to actually look at my... Where is it? My Xiangling. She's got the good weapon she wants. She's got all of the main stats that she can want. Her talents are leveled up really good. Now, you ready to see these artifact substats, brother? Nothing crazy to write home about, but it's nice. It's not super crazy. Energy recharge, attack, and then 3% crit. Crit damage, energy recharge, attack. That's a really good one. Attack, energy recharge, and a 3% crit rate. Pyro damage goblet that isn't even leveled up all the way, and 23% defense. Crit damage, circlet. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. She has really low critical rate, so I'm trying to get a critical rate circlet on her. But because of the catch, her critical rate is like 22%. So it'll be about 40% once I get that circlet. But I don't have crazy constellations on her either. That's Xiangling. Okay, I have a sandwich. Now I just need to eat it. No, DD. Finish your sandwich all the way. No. Eat the food. Because I know what you did last time. You let the sandwich get stale. And then it wasn't tasty anymore. Give you tummy ache. Finish your food all the way. Where's my shielder? There you go. And here's my Kirara. As you can see, rocking a 24% defense substat, 83% defense feather, 13% defense on her sand. This goblet's kind of crazy. And this circlet, it rolled insane amounts of flat defense. That is copious amounts of defense. But let me show you Kirara's shield. Like, let's go fight something, and I'll show you that it's she's okay because Kirara has... That's Kale. She's got a decent weapon for energy recharge. I don't have Sapwood Blade and all that stuff, and I don't have any more money left. But if we look at her talents, I leveled up her talents real fucking good. Weapon, talents, and soon I'm gonna level her up some more. But right now she's only at level 70. Let's see what my Kuching and Kirara can do together. Just them two.
Something's come up.
And just so I don't
Anything
pollute
delivered?
the character window, you'll see my Kuching doesn't have like leveled up artifacts. Not really. Kirara does, so... So let's go kill an elite monster. We'll fight some Xuanwen beasts. Yes, get off your booty. Otherwise, I'm gonna not do anything about it.
Coming through. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Red delivery. Stat that. Don't blink.
This is, again, with a character with level 0 on all of her artifacts.
Coming through. Incoming.
And no elemental resonance to speak of.
Speed of light.
And they just, she just ate all of that damage with that shield.
Here, please. Don't blink. Hey. Stat that. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Good damage, all things considered. Yeah, because I need some more money. That's the biggest problem. But I wanted to show Kirara's shield. The fact that Kirara's shield can actually take damage.
Speed of light. Stat that.
With all of those flat defense rolls, the fact that Kirara doesn't have like fucking double crit or anything like that. I took the elemental resonance off on purpose so we could have at least the least possible things. But this would be, she's only critting. She's critting so much too with somebody with only 17% crit rate. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. The Calamity of Eshu boosts the critical rate by 16%. And increases charged and normal attack damage by 40%. And this is a weapon that every single player gets for free right now. This is basically a 5-star weapon. And honestly, to be able to kill a group of elite enemies at a decent speed like that with level 4 on everything. And by the way, this goblet, it rolled nothing but flat attack. And I'm fine with it. I'm going to use it anyways, because it's got the main stat. Not farming for more substats. That's all she needs is that fucking electro damage bonus. I'll have more critical rate once I actually get some XP on this, but again, 34k Mora, I have no money. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, double 2 times. Ah, I rolled defense. That's fine. But now we just boosted our crit rate by quite a lot. 26% crit rate. And so that's gonna be basically 50% around there once I'm done upgrading her circlet. So 50% crit. It's gonna hurt, dude. It will hurt.
For work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
All things considered, it's not the end of the world, and I'm gonna be happy with her once I get some more money. And then I'm gonna move on to the next character. I'm gonna build Noelle next. Imaginarium Theater really made me fucking open my eyes to like needing to build shit. I'm getting Dia. She's getting there. She rolled. I got a double crit flower, but it rolled a shitload of defense, so I felt like I got scammed, but whatever. We're sticking with it. Crit damage attack. Attack sand with defense, energy recharge. Pyro damage goblet has both HP and attack. Dia uses both. HP and attack on the circlet.
Coming through! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Hey! Surface with a smile! Set! Speed of light! Don't blink! With sword from shadow!
Oh, by the way, something else about coaching. Cammy, do you have coaching? I forgot to show you. This passive right here, after using her ultimate, her crit rate is increased by 15%. And this weapon is another 16%, so that's 31% crit rate. Once I get this circlet up to level 31, she has 61% crit rate with all of her normal and charged attacks. So this is actually way higher crit than what it looks like because of her passive and the weapon. Add like 31% to whatever you see here. So it says 26.9%, when in reality it's actually like 57.9%. So that's what fooled you. The fact that she crits a lot. There's the secret, brother.
Coming through! Speed of light!
It's really fun to play with her. I like Kitching. She's very cute. And the way she zips around and stuff, very, very cute. She's critting too much for somebody. I love it how you called me out on that, Cammy. You just like, she's critting way too fucking much. What the fuck? There's dark voodoo magic at work here.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
All right, let's go.
Let's try full team. See what that feels like.
Stay put.
To ashes!
Coming through. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Sign here, please. You play. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
She's critting way too much. Straight up called me out on it. Is the chat still working? Let me make sure that it is. Okay, it's still working. That was fun. That was so fun. I like Kaching. She's so cute. I love the way she zips around and stuff. She's such an adorable character. And I like the little hair buns.
Incoming.
Max shield damage absorption, 25% of max HP plus. I love my hyper bloom kitchen. And I was doing some dishes while waiting for coffee. Welcome back, Can Can. I feel happy that I have so many people that like wanna just help me be a streamer. I'm happy that you guys are all here. It still made me kind of giggle when Cammy called me out on it. She was like, she's critting way too much with somebody for only 17%. And I was like, sweet summer child. I need to vote by Oceania. Oh, there's the quest kitty. Oh, kitty disappeared. There's a wait. Here, I'm gonna break it open for you. I know that you like to leave the oculi, but I'm showing it on stream to you. I had to break open this wall right here. Just to save you some time later, I broke it open for you. But I know that you like to collect your Oculus on your own time. So I'm not gonna make you grab it or anything, but I just wanted to show you that that wall right there is what was blocking it. You gotta break it. It's a unique interaction that Kirara can, like, pop out a Dendro core whenever she puts her shield up. So it's a 10k HP shield. Because 2.5.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Don't blink. Hey!
The fucker keeps running from me.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Hey, do you have your NRE, Didi? Use the NRE. Kirara is so cute. Yeah. We got a cute pair of characters here. We got Kirara and we got Kaching. Kitty Kaching and Kitty Kirara.
The power of
Literal kitty.
is its ability to take any shape.
You don't have it yet? Almost. How close are you? We might be able to do some quests in Mondstadt if you're close
Nowhere
enough.
to hide. Not here, please. Incoming.
Farewell.
Don't blink.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Incoming. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Absorption test. Hey!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Dee Dee, this feels like just the right level of character to co-op with you. So that I'm not sucking the fun. So I'm not being like a fun sponge.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nowhere to hide.
Go! You're free now!
Incoming. Hey! Back, back. Don't blink.
I seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I use Neuvilette so much. It just feels so different to have a character that's just...
Water will exist forever.
to actually, I don't know, fight enemies as opposed to just kind of steamroll them. I love Hyperbloom Kitchen. Dee Dee love. I like your Hyperbloom Kitchen too.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All. 160 more points for NRE. That way you've already done all of the Archon quests, so you'd have to do random quests in Mondstadt. You could. Like, if you did 8 different quests, that's 20 points apiece. You could get it, like, right now, if you did Mondstadt quests. You do need Adventurer XP, after all. And, I mean, who wouldn't like to just cram Sweet Madame into their face mid-fight repeatedly? Stand the story quest cockblock. Oh, right. I thought there were just quests just laying around all over the floor.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Is all there is to the craft. Take your pick.
fuck is that? Hydro element on the door? Oh, right, I remember. That's where Mona lives now. Because she's too poor. So that old man let her live there. And she has to figure out how to make money. But she's not allowed to use astrology to make money. I remember. Would you prefer that I use my Neuvilette and just kind of annihilate everything still? I'm here. Doesn't she write a column in a newspaper? Yeah, I think it's something like that. She does the newspaper. Use whoever.
Let the mighty be humble. Tell me what you see. Free.
Yellow health bars. With great luck, I'll only have to do the boss 3 more times. Hey, you getting some gladiator pieces? Oh, can't wait until you open up those juicy Natlin boxes. Have you gotten these Natlin storage secret areas on any of your accounts yet at all? Ever?
Having a favorite animal.
Bow your head.
getting those sea crystal drops. I mean, when I explore Fontaine, my brain goes into a trance-like state. I would happily help you get them, if in exchange you let me help myself to your condensance crystals again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while...
Oh, you have no more resin. Well, since we came here, I'm just kicking his ass anyways, just because. I wonder what's below his area. What's down here? See a couple of hydro slimes.
I'm here.
Not much else.
Think you can bully me? Let's go.
Oh, there was a chest down here. Okay, you already got it. Oh.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Do you want to go and get some?
That stretch feels good.
You want to follow me? Yeah. You want to follow me to Fontaine? We can go on a route that's going to get us quite a lot of those sea creature drops. And we'll get bombs to be able to just blast the shit out of them if you want. Bring Fremine or Lynette. And so you want which one you want first? You want the stars or you want the ocean crystals? Who's named One? Literally just had her. Right there. Come and grab a bomb, and we'll just kind of throw bombs at all of the sea life. Because I have no idea what the stars are. Yeah, there you go. You got Fremine for the stamina reduction. I know those were meshing gears, but they were low. You got a bomb? Oh no, you got the shield. Get the bomb. So you can blast their asses apart. I need gears for Lynette too. Okay. There's condensance crystals over here. I need condensance crystals, so happy to do this spontaneous monster killing with you. I also need Mora, and killing monsters gives microscopic Mora, and I'm pretty willing to scratch and claw for any amount of money at this point. I like the shield. Okay. Use a shield if you like. Weapon of preference. All weapons kill underwater. I only take the bomb because it's literally just throw a massive fucking area of effect and they just boom. And the damage. You need exploration primos too. Oh yeah, the shield does work well because there's those fucking. The shield can basically do most of the things that the bomb can do, plus a little bit more for exploration. Yeah, you are right about that. I forgot about that. Up above, near the ocean surface, there's a pair of condensance crystals. Transoceanic pearls here. Just murdered a monster. Nice. Found the crystals. You know, doing this, I just go into a fucking trance-like state. Like, I'm not even thinking. I'm literally just going from point to point. Boom, boom, move, grab the stuff and move on. This is why I have so much shit. The only time I stop to think is when I suddenly see more condensance crystals on the map and I try to inform you of them, like the ones that I just blew up just now. There's a lot of transoceanic pearls here. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot that you're on mobile too. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that you're on PC, DD. It's because you're able to be so responsive. Like, it's crazy how good you can move on that touch screen. Despite the horrendous touchscreen controls. I've been doing this for 3 years. Ah, wow. You're not hunched over, right? Your back is straight. Grabbing them crystals. There's a little tiny cave over here. Oh. Let me help you out with those. Have you ever played Genshin on the PC before? Any PC? Ever? Nope, don't have one. Inside this place, there is a chest and a lot of condensance crystals. wrap my hand real quick. There we go. Better? Yeah, better. You think, I mean, do you think if you could work for one, would you do it to get one? A PC? What's Dee Dee doing over there? Dee Dee is fighting the monsters. Ah, we missed a chest over here. I will promptly smack it. And leave a big fat marker. Okay, never mind. It was just a hydro crystal fly. Never mind. There's a bunch of condensance crystals, but no chest. I thought it was gonna be a chest, but I was wrong. Hey, if there's any puzzles you run into, I will help you. Just let me know, and I will help you. And I'll help you understand it too, not just come over there and just yell at you until you somehow guess the correct answer. And then make you log out because you're too stressed to fucking play. When people do that and call it help, it's so mean. Okay, I found... Okay, I did find a chest for real this time. And a lot of money. I need your Lynette because she has the Numa element. We need darkness. You hit the glowing green ones. We gotta hit the... You have to hit the Usia ones, the ones that have the light element. There you go. Now neutralize the light over here as well. There you go. Come in here and take this gemstone. You'll need the octopus thing too. And we gotta go put it inside this cannon and turn the cannon off so it stops shooting at you. There we go. I see another big... Oh. You already see it, too. It wanted you to shoot that ball at this. But you could simply just use the bomb and break that thing open. That's going back towards an area. I think you already got everything that was over there in that area. Save for a few Tidalgas, but Tidalgas are everywhere, so... There's an otter. If you touch them gently and swim slowly enough, they'll follow you around. And you can just have a whole giant-ass crowd of otters, because they'll follow you forever. You just have a whole crowd of otters following you. Like a bunch of them. Condensance crystals and oceanic pearls over here. if you want, there's a box over here as well as a thing out of the water that you can grab for money. It's Usia aligned, so I can't break it, but Lynette can. Oh, you have to use her elemental skill. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can blow them up from underwater. That's awesome. Knock him a little closer so I can blast him. Got him. That's the underwater cheese. When you said there's an otter, I should have said order. There's a bar around here somewhere. I don't remember where the fuck it was in Fontaine. But there was like a bar that was made out of a broken boat, and you could talk to like this lady, and she'll ask you questions about the bar, and it leads you to a luxury chest in Fontaine. If you go there, I can tell you the answers. Or I kind of remember. I just remember that, like, if you answer her questions correctly, you get to fire the big fucking gun thing. Found a possible single player challenge. And oh yeah. That's definitely a secret chest. Oh, you remembered where it was. Let me look them up because it's been a long time. The last time I ever helped anybody. Okay, let me see. The Rusty Rudder answer. 3, 3, and Romaritime Flower. So it's 3, 3, and Romaritime Flower. There's a bunch of chests in there. And there's Hydroculus and stuff. These are annoying ones that are multi-layered underground. The types of ones that you wish you grabbed and didn't walk past, even if you used the interactive map. And everybody hates underground shit. It's annoying. Ah. Smack my fucking PC with my hand.
It's no submit.
Ever play Phasmophobia? I played a game that was very similar and forgot about it. Where you gotta guess what the ghost is and then sneak out with the treasure. And it takes place in like ancient tombs and shit. You gotta steal the treasure. What is it called? I forget the name of the game. Oh, by the way, there's a really hyper-specific spot that you need to stand in to get the Sealy to fucking move. I think it was somewhere over here that you gotta stand. It's when the Sealy is actually over here. You need Hydro Element, though. Turn on these elevators. Oh, here's the Sealy. You can't touch the Sealy. You need to move somewhere around near where the Sealy is, because it's not actually in the spot where you visually see it.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Identify the ghost without dying. Well, you can identify the ghost without dying and then leave in that game too, but there's also like extra benefits you have for trying to stay and You just hit one and then hit the other. That's all you gotta do. You gotta make this one ring first and then make the other one ring. Ningguang is the only geo-catalyst in the whole game. Yeah, anytime you see those puzzles with those little things, those notes above them, if the number of notes on top is the order that you have to ring them in, and if they both have like the same note, like if both of them are one note, you want them ringing at the same time. It's kind of like a song. All of the ones play at the same time. All of the twos play next at the same time. All of the threes play next at the same time. I wish there was an electro-catalyst male. I was about to say, there is an electro-catalyst. You start with it for free. Lisa. But I mean, there are electro-males, like Razor. God of not dying to electro damage. He's a great sword.
The Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah, in that other game, you can attempt to exorcise the spirit if you guess it correctly. And if you guess incorrectly, you don't die per se, but you are locked out of getting the largest possible reward outcome. Because, you know, the tomb gets sealed and you have to leave with what you have because you guessed wrong. It gets sealed forever. Can't enter. Also, the creature will literally manifest physically once you guess the correct one and try to take his stuff. I give Neuvilette the twin Nephrite extra crit. I gave Barba the prototype.
Be sanctified.
Honestly, getting as much base damage as possible will probably give you the best results with Neuvilette.
It's not.
Just because. Just getting more damage in the first place.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Up until Charlotte got released, there weren't any cryo catalysts in existence in the game. But then Charlotte came. Or was it Risley? I think Risley. Yeah, it was Risley first, and then Charlotte later with Navia. No, it was Navia and Charlotte that debuted together. Risley was much sooner, I think.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
You wish you had linear Chlorand? But you literally failed Zhongli and got failed your 50-50 on the weapon banner and got Zhongli's weapon and became guaranteed to get your Neuvilette weapon. Oh, excuse me.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
It's crazy how good it would be for you to get a compass. But it takes a while to get a compass.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't
Like
grow on
months.
trees.
Okay, just so you can have your characters back, so you can fight at full strength, are you just unlocking waypoints, or are you actually fighting shit? Dee Dee. Oh, getting starfish. Oh, yeah, I remember hunting these things down. Once upon a time.
Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
There's a pile of money you ran past. Bunch of boxes in the water full of money.
Settle down.
And transoceanic pearls.
Bow your head.
Oh, this thing has a chest in it. I just fixed it. That thing was aligned with darkness on the floor. I just used Neuvilette's skill in it. Because he's Numa, it worked. Smack it. Get that smack. Give that smackaroni. Give it that macaroni and cheese.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, I was just looking around.
Settle down. Silence!
If only there was a spot like I could kill elite monsters, kind of like I was doing back there, and actually get item XP for it, that would be so fucking fun. There is so much uncharted territory of chests that are beyond the Salacia plain. Let me grab a snack. Do you want me to drop out so you can have your 4 characters while I'm getting something to eat? So you can be at full strength and not like explore at half strength.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I recall there should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
Phone is dying and burning up. I think it's time for a break.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing
These
it.
medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
In adventuring, as in business,
These
you always have to
medicinal
seize
herbs.
the opportunity
I
while it's
recall
there.
There should be some growing nearby. These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Hmm. When your phone cools off, let's find some more of those fragments. If you work really hard, you can find all those fragments, and then you can open them all at AR-45.
These medicinal herbs. I recall there should be some growing nearby.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Wish me luck. My experiment will succeed.
Settle down.
Power that ended fight.
The tides beckon.
You still didn't finish. Alright. Apparently you need some correction, DD. I thought I told you to finish that sandwich. Before you start playing again.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Silence.
Yeah, finish the sandwich. And make sure you fully digest it. No shortcuts. Fully digest the sandwich.
Animal test 6308. Ready, steady, go!
An oversight on my part.
Kid, stand clear.
Bow your head.
Oh, that's an achievement. You want to learn? I'll teach you. Question mark. Defeat the special unofficial Guha clan disciple 3 times. Okay, that's unexpected. I just came to kill him because he was an elite enemy. We're gonna have to start measuring your taking blood tests after every time you eat, just to prove that you ate.
To ashes!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Have to get a writ of approval to continue your Genshin impacting. Yeah, but it's gonna be even a bigger chore if you fucking pass out and I have to resuscitate you.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Settle down. Justice is... This is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Let's dip. Let the show begin.
Ignorant and vulgar. Did I scare you?
Settle down.
Impossible.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I miscalculated.
too far.
Let's dance.
Please
Absorption
appreciate
test.
I have
Cypress! I miscalculated. Through. Settle down.
Please remain seated. In the end, I still.
Okay.
I'll protect us.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Banquet must go on. I have
It's one day. My dudes, my favorite manhwa updates today. What?
Another rude lout.
Stand clear.
Such an oversight on my part.
I can still let me try.
That's just somebody used cryo.
I've been waiting.
Oh, hello, Lindsay.
Bow your head. The tide beckons. Silence!
Take me up. Bullseye! Open fire!
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Silence.
Oh, hello, Kochep. Lindsay.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
I was at that place, and I was doing a damage test, and I managed to get 107 kills with C6 Neuvilette down there. That place is a really good place to test your damage and your team's applicability against a variety of enemies in different situations. It's a really good place to test. Because, like, you get the real experience of fighting, like, lots and lots and lots of enemies for a good 2 minutes straight. It's not like a short... Like, down there is a really good place to showcase your characters, because it shows how long they can keep up the damage that they deal. Like, the pyro, the whopper, the flower doesn't, like, do it justice. Have you been down there, Push it? I'll show you. It's in the Sea of Bygone Eras. And it's this location right here. Kaisarian Palace. You have a dummy doll and Inazuma, actually. But this is like real enemies that hit you back. So they actually test, you know, damage losses of like dodging, evading, and all of that shit too. Hello, Lindsay. You were trying to get my attention earlier, but you were gone. He also hits you back? Where's the dummy doll? Oh, are you talking about the Magu Kenki guy? This one is like 2 minutes timed and it's endless. Like there's no... It doesn't stop. Like you can keep killing for the full 2 minutes. And you actually have that to literally measure.
Be sanctified.
Adventure time.
Oh, did I get 2 artifacts? Yeah, I did. Exile Circlet and Berserker's Battle Mask. Fuck yes. Also, I learned that you can apparently convert bad artifacts into money. How do you do that?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Let me
is
look it up
crisp
real quick.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
if you need Mora, you can trash artifacts. Destroy items. The following items will be destroyed. Recovered. Mora. Oh. So wait a minute. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hey, get this one right here. This is a small one. Destroy.
I see the value in
Click
my own
that.
work,
Destroy.
but I also see the
420 Mora. So you get Mora.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You get like 2,500 for a single purple item. That's not bad. That's so if I trashed all of this, I get 32k Mora. That's not bad. That is not bad. You have to click destroy item. So hold on. What if I destroy
No one's joined me on
some
an
of this
adventure in
stuff?
ages.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
What if I destroy some of this wood?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
I don't get nothing from wood.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Fish?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Max
unlike
fish?
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Hey,
complex
Chi-Chi.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
But yeah, it works for artifacts. You just click destroy, and then you highlight all of this, and then you can destroy trash artifacts and get Mora back. Artifact is more important at this point. It is, yeah, it is more important at this point, but it's an option that exists. Let's see if I get Mora from these weapons. Like white weapons and shit. Oh, you get weapon material XP. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
What about
of
character
Fontaine.
development stuff?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Nothing.
Oh, ow.
What if you destroy some XP? Nothing. Nothing for ascension materials.
Benny's adventure team,
Nope.
assemble!
Don't get nothing for any of those. I'm not actually destroying any of these. Nah. What happens if you destroy Crown? Oh, you can't destroy Crown. What about these materials? The upgrade weapons? No. Purple and legendary stuff you can't destroy. You can only destroy blue and lower.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Penny's
crisp
Adventure
and
Team,
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
You can't destroy any of the food. You can only eat it. What
complex
destroy this mushroom?
But it must be
all of the mushrooms? Maybe it's not enough. No? What if we destroy a random artifact with a bunch of wood?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
What do I need Mora for? Literally everything. I have none.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Okay, well, I learned that I can trash artifacts like this for Mora. That's cool.
Or not.
Or 5-star artifacts cannot be destroyed. Not for Mora, but you can feed them to another artifact to destroy it, so there's that.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Reinforcement, 5 weapons you can't destroy. Just do a ley line, bro. Never. Just yesterday, I got my very first achievement ever.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yes, there's levels. Leyline demands resin, and the blood gods demand blood. We will eradicate all sentient life. Labeled as elites, they will all die. Oh yeah, I definitely need to use my resin elsewhere. 100% definitely do. We're hunting the monsters down now. Liberate them out loud. Hunt them down. Charcoal baked Angelina cakes. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy really, really dry food? I'm talking so dry when you bite into that shit, you can feel your mouth dehydrating.
I'll uproot you.
I might enjoy food like that every once in a while, but definitely not regularly. I heard a howl. Dee Dee hears a howl. Lay down, Dee Dee. Rest. You can rest your cell phone in your face. Let the food digestion process complete. Once we measure out the amount of nutrients in your system, we'll we can okay you for a specific amount of time.
Let's nip that in the bud. Back at ya. One with the force.
You're gonna have one bite left. All right. We must endeavor to make that 0 bites. All right. Put it in your stomach.
Claim these souls.
With the food in there.
Target acquired. Keep up.
I think it's funny that one of his idols is literally farting in Kenichi's face.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Fortune preserver.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Look at how fast my Tainari's energy recharges. You guys see how fast that shit went up? I was about to ult 3 times that fight. It's insane how fast his energy goes back.
Keep up.
Faster? Okay, faster.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
I didn't collect rocks. What rocks?
Can't see? Yeah. I hear everything. And shroud. Oh, berry.
Your soul in sacrifice. Forever hold your peace.
Oh, if I would have seen the rocks, I would have picked them up. I didn't see them. That said, I do have my chat window on the left side of my screen, so the chat window might have been blocking it. That's probably why I didn't see it.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Locked up. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Hilly Troll Rogue, you are next. I have successfully eaten my sandwich. No. I know how you eat, DD. You still got the food in your mouth. You ain't even finished chewing or swallowing the sandwich. You probably still chewing as you type that shit. Swallow the food. And get ready for your blood test to measure the number of nutrients in your bloodstream. We're checking for signs of malnutrition.
I hear everything.
Yes, I actually finished now. You see what I'm talking about? She'll tell me that she's finished eating. But what that really means is the food's still in her mouth and she's still chewing. And she has not yet swallowed the food.
Keep up.
You were right. I told you that I was right. I know. I was gonna say, wait, where's our healer? But we have Chi-Chi. I forgot that we have Chi-Chi. Because I have Dendro and Electro, and usually I have either a Dendro or usually I have Dory. But I got Beto, Captain Beto.
Keep up.
Excuse me.
One with the force. To ashes and shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Locked up.
Beidou is with that bakery. It's because Beidou has cake. A lot of cake. And muffins.
Yeah. One with the force. I hear everything.
I love Tainari, man. He just spams his ultimate so much. It looks like it's a fucking elemental skill with how often he uses it. With that tiny ass encounter, my ultimate, I used it late and I almost recharged it. Just ultimate all the fucking time.
One with the force. Busted. Power the cut. Let's nip that in the bud.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Nailing him with headshots so he can't move.
Take it easy.
How high is his recharge? Not that much. It's only 121%. It's the fact that Tainari's ultimate cost is only 40, just like Amber's ultimate. Amber's ultimate is like nothing for cost. Hers costs only 40. And I think she's even got some constellations where, like... Yeah, Amber's energy cost is only 40, so Amber can ultimate just as often as Tainari. A very, very low cost.
Keep up.
And keep in mind that this Tainari's ulting like this with no other Dendro characters in the party, so he's not even getting matching energy.
I hear everything.
This dude is ulting off cooldown with only 120 energy recharge, and nobody's matching. At all.
Okay, faster.
Tainari's like... I remember why I love Tainari so fucking much now. Ah, no! Oh shit, just tap out. Just climb over here. Don't do it. It's not worth... Ooh, a rock. Are you sleepy, Chi-Chi? Go to bed. Good night. You can just like lay down and let your phone play beside you and you fall asleep watching. That way you don't have to be alone when you're sleeping.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Every day I always cash in on that fucking weapon upgrade material that you can get.
I'll uproot you.
I just used his ultimate. It's already at 60% energy.
Oh, one thing after another. Can't see?
Shit was still on cooldown. It's already almost good to go. Could you imagine if they had a character that had 0 ultimate cooldown?
Keep up.
That would be a busted character. Imagine Amber C6 removes her cooldown. She could just let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Oh my god. Raiden Shogun would be her best fucking friend. Oh, why am I using this? Hold on, let me change gadgets. There we go.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Busted. One with the force. It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
You wish you lost your 50-50 to Mona or some other support. On which account? Because I mean, you did it on 2 accounts. Where's the hilly churl at? Did I miss him? I think I went past him. Oh, there he is.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Let me come back over there. Did you find something over there? Koshev, you said up here. Is there an enemy? Because if there was, I'll go back. It was about hilly show. Oh, okay.
I'll uproot you! And Shroud! Get back! I'll finish this job. To ashes!
How many genie tubes does she fire out at a time? Nice. That makes the sacrificial sword so fucking consistent with Dory, it's not even funny.
One with the force.
Time to get the rest of those Geoculi.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
I now remember why I use Dory so fucking much with Tainari. That extra energy just puts him over the edge.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
You're running cold.
Berserker's feather flower. Nice.
Keep up.
Consecrated beasts. Hi, Lindsay. Oh, I forgot this thing was an elite enemy. I literally just whipped both shots so fucking hard.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh! Hello. Somebody just subscribed. Who was that? Laxman Sahani. Hello, Laxman Sahani. Thank you for the subscription. I gotta get used to hearing that noise. It's such Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! There's a chest? This is why I always love using the compass randomly. Just unsolicited compass. You saw a lot of chests?
Shroud. Yeah. I hear everything. Keep up.
Eyes on me!
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
To ashes!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
There's a lot of chests that open up after you get the final thing of the desert tablet. I need pyro damage for that. Let me get some pyro damage. Yenfei. It doesn't say the chest is right here. It says that it's up there. Dive upwards-ish. Oh, there's a hole in the fucking wall. I see the hole. Ah. Fucker. I just hit me in the face. Oh, so we gotta go up and down, and then when we go down, we gotta burn it. Yeah! 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 No, what the fuck? Let me in. You see it. We see it. You see it, right? Let me in. A common chest? Bro, these common chests are harder to find than, like, luxury chests. I swear to fucking God. Nameless Tablet 4. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport back to that waypoint. Welcome back, Lindsay, and good thing you got your water. I'm happy. New spot for you, mark it on your map, Kosheb. That's the beauty of helping people explore for things. In this case, you're just helping me, spread dendro. Hello again, Kankan. Welcome back. You guys remember looking for the sacred seals before they had the fucking map and shit? This woman is an elite. I recognize her. She's a Fatui Season mage. Slaughter her. I don't know if this Geo dude is an elite. I don't think he is. I think he's just a recruit. Oh, but that fucking Cryo Abyss Mage is an elite.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Where is he? Oh, he died. He dead. Okay.
Can't see? Gotcha.
Oh, I can't get that stuff. That's too deep under the water. I gotta like... I can't get it. It's too deep. You know what I should really do since I'm enjoying Tainari? Enjoy myself a nice fucking buffet, you know what I'm saying? Give me some of that chicken tofu pudding. Fuck yeah. Got any potions left? Geo resistance. Pyro damage. Cryo damage.
I'll approve you. One with the force.
I wonder what percentage my Tainari is. I love to light stuff, the grass on fire. Ooh, eggs. What was that talking about? Oh, right. I love to light grass on fire with Beto, because if you use your elemental skill, like, it's just an instant full damage swing because there's just fire underneath, so she parries the flames.
Now that I think about it,
Also, Kosheb, I just discovered something. Dia is literally 100% unable to fight the new enemies in that. Like, she literally can't do it. Her elemental skill cannot hit them. The new enemies in Natlan, she literally cannot hit them. Like, I'm not talking missing really badly or low damage. I'm talking like her coordinated attacks don't even activate. They don't. So we have officially seen the first death power creep of Dia. Xiangling is probably next.
I'll uproot you.
I have so much fun with Tainari. You could take some of these flaming flowers, share them. Take the eggs. I insist. Do you like your eggs scrambled or sunny side up? Take the eggs.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I like over easy eggs. Take the eggs. Where else are you gonna get a Tevat fried egg from? Take them. You take them? No. I've already got enough for the Fontanalia mousse cake recipe. I have 4,000 eggs. Oh my god. Well, it's okay to add 2 more to the mix, isn't it, Kosheb? Also, have you mastered all of the recipes? Take the eggs. Come on. Take one. See, look. There. I took one. Now take the egg. Take the other egg.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Take the egg.
It's all part of the learning
I'll
process.
take the flaming flower. Take one. There we go. See? We meet in the middle ground, and peace reigns supreme on the earth. Oh, son of a bitch, the eels got away. I wanted to get the bastards, but they... Damn it. Little bastards got away. Those eels are not easy to come by. I think I literally just got the last one last night. For making the last food recipe that I needed to master. I'm more than sure that there's recipes laying around that I don't have somewhere. There's so fucking many, but I'm just mastering them as they come.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I hear everything.
Power that isn't punched on.
I'll uproot you.
Gotcha.
Can't see.
The reason why I'm so adamant about trying to not spend the Mora on the ley lines is because every activity in the game gives you Mora. Every single one.
One with the force.
Eyes on me.
And every activity in the game also costs Mora to participate in. So I'm trying to kick that stone as far down the road as I can. Not that it's bad to spend your Mora on ley lines. I'm just being a stubborn ass motherfucker about it. And my pile of Mora has been expended. Like, I leveled up the talents on so many characters and it cost me so much money. And I wasted a little good chunk of Mora.
One with the force.
I wasted a pretty decent chunk of Mora, like, leveling up artifacts and just trying to re-roll to get that double critical on every character. And long ago in the past. Yeah, I efficiently spent my Mora. I made sure that I did. And also, some random guys joining, so make sure you got the character that you want to play as. I'll get Dory out so we get some energy and health. Give me another one of them chicken tofu puddings. Give me that other dish. Yes.
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Well, progress is going slow, but good.
Busted. Let's nip that in the bud.
My progress will definitely be slow without doing a couple of ley lines for Mora. Last night I did cave and I did a little bit. I did 3 ley lines for Mora, and after over a year of playing this game, for the first time, I actually managed to get the very first achievement for doing ley lines 200 times. So.
And Shroud, here comes the cat.
Take it easy.
I have decided I would let Neuvilette smash me if given the opportunity. Yet another thing to the list that
And Shroud.
You're running cold. Allow me.
Can't see? I'll approve you!
Let's make the deal.
Take it easy.
Keep up.
Things are about to get dicey.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
these consecrated beasts are really fucking fun to fight. I wish there was just some sort of place just like that area down below where it's just like co-op content, you know? I like co-op content. Flaming Flower Farm, if anybody needs any. Oh, shit. Hello, Andy Skill. Thank you for the subscription. Katsuro. Welcome to the live stream, Katsuro. Yes, give me that raw meat. Need a lot of meat.
One with the fort. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Busted. You're running cold.
You know, I used to think that characters who permanently imbue you with the element are bad healers or bad supports. Because when you get smacked with an elemental reaction, you die. And you take a lot of damage, which is very true. Bennett causes people to overload the shit out of you, or fucking melt, or... But, after going to that little, where is it? Dragon Spine, and having to fight a group of Cryo Abyss mages. Well, yeah, Jean, she, like, takes the effect off of herself, though. So it doesn't always work out to, like, hurting her.
Let's nip that in the
But lately I've been, like, really enjoying not being frozen. Like, deny the enemy the ability to freeze you. Because, in my personal opinion, being frozen is one of the most deadly elemental reactions in the game. Like, other ones may hurt you a lot, but if you survive, then you're fine. You know, you get overloaded, you get thrown back, maybe interrupted a little bit, you get back up, you're still on your feet, you get healed up, you're alright. But if you get frozen, back-to-back frozen, you literally can't even fight back, no matter what character you are. Well, that's the thing. I said if you live. Because I tend to play with very high HP characters. Like, I have Neuvilette C6. So I've got quite a lot of HP. So it's very likely that I will survive. But I could totally see that for pretty much every other character. You know, like Raiden Shogun, she's not known for, like, having a bunch of HP, right? But characters like Yelan, instead, you know, where you have a lot of HP, it's a little bit different. But I was talking about being frozen in general for everybody. You literally can't fight back. Like, there's nothing to cure you of frozen. Like, there's no gadget or nothing. With elemental reactions, it's possible to, like, if the elemental reaction just does a bunch of damage, then it's like it hurts. But if you tank up some sort of way, like, you can interact with it. You can get some kind of damage reduction or some sort of like shield or something like that. But if they freeze you, like if you get smacked by cryo abyss mages while you're standing in the water, that is the worst feeling ever. Like, interruption resistance doesn't even help. You just get frozen. Fuck you. That's all you get is dead in your face. That's it. Nothing else. And it's pain.
Let's nip that in the bud.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can't see.
My name is Troy, and I'm a cryo abyss mage survivor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Or, I don't know if you guys remember, but it was somewhere in Mondstadt where it was like a tight room where it was full of cryo slimes and it was water in the room and it was a challenge that you had to do. I fucking raged so hard. I went and got my friend who's like AR-60 to go destroy the room for me. I was mad. I did not like that, not one bit. I did not like that. It was down in Dragonspine. Yeah, that was one of them, but there's other ones too. And yeah, you had to keep fucking jumping across the water that breaks with the ice coming from the ceiling. Yes. Oh my fuck, I hated that one. But there was other ones too. Like, there's no counterplay against being frozen. There's no character. There's only one item in the game. And it's a circlet, where it reduces the duration that you spend while frozen. Well, there's Bennett. Yeah, no, I was just getting to that earlier. I was just getting to that earlier when I was saying, like, when I was talking about healers that permanently afflict you with a specific status. And I was just saying, like, yeah, like, Bennett is awesome for that. Dory's awesome for that because she puts Electro on you. So it makes you deal cryo damage. And I think that superconduct does not hurt as badly to human players as something like Melt or Overload. So countering, like, rooms full of fucking cryo enemies, that's my worst nightmare. Every time. But now that I have enough characters for it, every time I see that shit, I whip out Dory or Bennett or something. I don't have Bennett, though. The Dragonspine challenge sucked ass. That was an incredibly crazy difficulty spike. Like, everything in Mondstadt up to that point was like, here you go, a couple of Abyss Mages. Or not even. One Abyss Mage at a time. Here's maybe a few hilly churls with some different element arrows. That's it. Maybe a Meta churl with a shield. Now, fight this pool full of fucking cryo abyss mages and jump across frozen water with giant icicles that fall from the sky all over the goddamn place. Like, holy shit. I felt like I got introduced to Dark Souls again with how fucking massive that difficulty spike was. I have C6 Neuvilette on this account though. That's not clickbait on the stream. It's just that I've been enjoying my time with Tainari.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Tainari is the man that allowed me to save enough wishes to get C6 Neuvilette.
One with the force.
Well, I would say it is too easy, but then when you go start helping low adventure rating players, you start being a little bit thankful that it is that easy, because they would not survive. There was a dude who got stuck on an island outside of Mondstadt for about 3 days because he didn't get any teleport waypoints. And he just kept drowning because there was no way off the island. And he couldn't do co-op either, so he soft-locked his account before he even got started. So I end up being thankful that they went easy on new players. My precious Dory. I love Dory. Poor guy. Bro, he literally got raised by Twitch chat. People were betting money whether or not he would save Mondstadt from Devolent. Long story short, the second he reached adventure rating 16, this man was live streaming and like, he did everything that chat told him to. Everything. Didn't even grab the statue. He didn't know how.
Keep up.
To get the Statue of the Seven. He didn't know that was a thing. Oh, it was a thing. He reached adventure rating 16 somehow. Got gaslit hard. No, but no, he wasn't live streaming. It's just he made some TikToks and he was asking a question for people, and he was like, "I've been playing this game for 2 days. I'm stuck, y'all. Where the fuck do I go?" This motherfucker panned around. He was standing on a dead-ass island in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know how the fuck he got out there.
Keep up.
But every time he tried to climb up, he would drown. Every time he tried to swim back to shore, he would drown because there's not enough stamina. All he had was the travel. He didn't know about the missions. He eventually made it to adventure rating 16 after posting enough TikToks to like. He was asking questions and shit. And you know, I'm honestly glad that Mondstadt is easy. Please keep it as easy, because if we didn't, this game would die. The players, the population would go down, okay? And I'm sorry, like, I know we love our hot waifus and shit, but the thing is, they cannot reproduce, alright? They can't create more players. We gotta keep that fresh player train going. Daydreamer says, yikes. What a nightmare? Yes, what an absolute fucking nightmare. Let me eat myself some more food to treat myself to some delicious minty meat rolls. I'll get that chicken tofu pudding. And some delicious guoha lamb soup.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Who didn't know the difference between main stats? This is why we always help people out. And one of the things that I help people who are more advanced and adept at the game is kind of helping them lower their expectations to a healthy level. Because people have some really, really high and unhealthy expectations. And it slows down their ability to, like, get a decent character built. Maybe they just waifu gamers? Yes. Waifu gamers, they make up a very good portion of our Genshin Impact population. That's a good thing. I mean, there's hot, attractive women all over the game. Why? Plenty of people are going to like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, it's a good thing. Brings people into the game, gets money, gets content. Euorpe make more games because game make good business. I'm a vibes gamer, but I got gaslit by my girl. How you get gaslit?
I'll uproot you.
On some level, I mean, I'm sure there's somebody that all of us like enjoy the appearance of in just about any game. Like hell, there's probably even somebody who just sees Elam from Oddworld and goes, "Oh, fuck yeah." I'm sure there's even some people out there who like a little bit of Crash Bandicoot action going on. I mean, nothing gets you off more than you just hearing that noise every time he jumps around. Or perhaps the that dude with the mask that goes maybe that tribal thing is what gets you going, you know? when he puts on the mask. Crash Bandicoot with the mask on and without it.
One with the force.
But anyways, yeah, I try to help people have like healthy expectations for building characters, and it just helps out people a lot, especially the players who've become a little bit more veteran at the game, got that salt behind their ears.
Can't see? I hear everything. Yeah. So.
Perma stunning this enemy. Love it. How's the weather on board? I don't know, but I can tell you how the weather is off board.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Open fire!
I was addressing to Master. What does burning damage scale off of? Elemental Mastery. It scales off of Elemental Mastery. And the damage the elemental mastery damage comes from the person that detonated it, not the person that primed it. And most of the time, because an enemy that has a burning aura counts as already having pyro on them, you may, for the first time in a burning reaction, like off the first reaction, it might be possible for the
I hear everything.
for the Dendro character to, or I'm sorry, for the Pyro character to be the detonator. But burning reaction, vast majority of the time, it's gonna be the Dendro character's elemental mastery that matters. Like right now, you see that they're burning. It's my Tainari that keeps burning. It's OP as fucking low AR. Burning damage can be extremely effective in Natlan too, Katsuro, against the new enemies. You know those enemies with those shields that take for fucking ever to kill? Unless you're specifically using a Natlan character, the burning elemental reaction deals an extremely high amount of damage to those shields. Because the damage that you deal to those shields is flat. Like, completely flat. As a matter of fact, you don't even deal damage. It doesn't even count. I know of no such enemy. It's the ones with the shields. The ones that take forever to kill with Neuvilette and Arlecchino. The Abyss Mimiflora. Yeah, those guys. What are they called? Tenebrous Mimiflora. Tenebrous Mimiflora. Have you started improving Neuvilette? The only way that I will upgrade Neuvilette anymore is by using Sanctifying Elixir. I'm finished using Resin on Neuvilette. I will not use Resin anymore. Like, it's enough. It's time to stop. Only Sanctifying Elixirs to upgrade him at this point. I've been done for a while. Since I started building all of these characters, There we go. Shot him in his face. Where's Katsuro? Where's that Chaska? That Chaska was giving us the burning. I miss Chaska. It's sad. Chaska's gone. She's been decommissioned. And the Tenebrous Papilla. If you don't use the burning reaction and you have no Natlan characters, unless you got some sort of crazy ass machine gun build, and that's not about damage, but it's about filling the screen with as many number of hits as possible, you're gonna have a hard time breaking that Tenebrous Papilla's shield. You could also just revive through it. It's not a full team wipe. I couldn't get his other wing. Gotta get the next guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. We have to go on top of the arm. Please tell me there's a way out over here. No, there isn't. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Should I pull the C2R1 Cabbage Boy? Who's that? You talking about Aurora? For burning Kanich, should I stack him with Elemental Mastery? His attack scales with... His damage scales with attack percentage. Use attack percentage on Kanich. Burning is like a buff for him. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm jumping from above. I'm not gonna climb up there. I hate fucking climbing. I know a Radish Girl. That's Radish Girl is Nahida. Is he talking about Al-Haytham?
Claim these souls. Yeah. Target acquired. I hear everything. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a claymore to break these rocks. Damn. Oh, you got a claymore, Kosheb? Oh.
One with the forest. I got a coin. Can't see? I'll uproot you. Keep up. One with nature.
Incinerate!
What the fuck happened to everybody's health?
I'll remind you again. Don't be scared. Ready, go!
There we go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I learned something recently. I learned that Hydro Traveler is able to heal other characters. So I guess it turns out that Barbara isn't the only free healer in the game. I think a C6 Traveler, though. I mean, you should get C6 from just the Archon quests alone, I think. I'm pretty sure you get C6. I hope that I hope that Xiangling does not get power creeped, because it's gonna be annoying if that does happen. It's gonna turn into like having no reliable characters in the game. Gonna be super annoying. They honestly might not give us Pyro Traveler. Like, who knows at this point? We could end up getting Uno reverse carded into getting... Yeah, something like that. You'll need to get max reputation to get Pyro Traveler. And then at best, he'll probably be, well, what he's usually been. Reasonably so, like, he is a free character, but...
Locked up.
You think the blazing flints are going to be the constellation pieces? It's been so long since I've unlocked Traveler constellations, I forgot how they even are acquired. I just know you do the quests and you get them. It must have something to do with Night Soul Blessing. Probably. It has to have Night Soul Blessing because every nation the Traveler is able to interact. It would be unthinkable that the Traveler suddenly can't interact with Natlan. And they also have to explain to us why, because they made it so mysterious that you can't get the Pyro Traveler. I'm collecting all these rocks because nobody else wants to baff them open. So I gotta get a character that can do it. Well, I think that you might be expecting too much from the very starting character. Because the stronger they make the very first character that you start with, the stronger they have to make every character that you pull. And eventually somebody's going to be at the bottom. Geo Traveler is really good for solving puzzles, though. Not every character is all about combat, 100%. Like, Dory is one of the only four-star characters in the game that has a refund of weapon material. This is something you straight up spend resin on. So this is something she gives your account value for, even if you don't use her for combat. Literally just getting a resin discount or weapon material refund when you upgrade shit can have an influence.
Couldn't transcend.
You're not gonna kill the Mirror Maiden? I do like the Electro Traveler. I like the Electro Traveler too. I liked to use the Electro Traveler for extra energy and the fact that he worked with normal attacks. So when I used him with Jingcho and Kaya and Beto at the same time, it was pretty nice. Yeah, Electro Traveler, he can recharge energy and he works with normal and charged attacks. And that's something that Jingcho does not do for Neuvilette. He doesn't work with charged attacks. Only normal attacks. The next monster is the Black Serpents. I'm gonna go down into the mines. Kinda a shitty version of Raiden, but I still like him. Well, yeah. He's definitely nowhere near as strong as Raiden. Nowhere at all.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
Hey, fun thing I want to show you guys about the mines right here. This is a cool detail. Because I liked mines and stuff. But you see this bird inside of a cage? There's certain poisonous gases that are down in mines in real life. And birds can sense them, whether it's through sight, smell, or detection. I forgot which one. But they can detect them through some medium. So the birds, they get all panicky whenever that gas is nearby. So that's why people take canaries into mines. And that's a nice little detail. Why they take these little birds down here. Yep, the miners use them to detect invisible gaseous poison. I'm doing the Ocean Hue Clan Neuvilette physical damage build. I gotta build up so I can get that physical damage after I heal myself. Hey, got an instructor's brooch from that. These guys give like 600 Mora each. These fuckers are loaded. Y'all finally did a Chaska compatible team. I don't know, everybody just kind of equipping random shit, so I had to equip main DPS so I can kill these monsters. Physical damage Neuvilette build? Yeah. That's how you do physical damage with Neuvilette. So you gotta get this weapon right here, this Eye of Perception, right? Which will deal physical damage when you smack enemies. The new Natlin weapon that you get with HP damage where HP, it deals damage based off of max HP. Do some physical damage, just bouncing between multiple enemies. And then, for the physical damage part, instead of using his ultimate to do damage, you just repeatedly heal health with his ultimate over and over and over. And you get this ocean hued clam, and you do like nothing for damage. There you go. There's our physical catalyst build. I said, unless Arena C1. No, he doesn't know. What?
Silence.
Yes, they do, Kan. That is correct. They do work. Both of them do. Coach Ship's laughing his ass off.
Settle down.
It's not a total waste to not make the compasses, but the thing is, doing weekly bounties is so good for you in terms of like giving you more XP, extra quests, adventurer EXP. Like the weekly bounties really pay off. Even if you can't do the hardest one possible because you end up having like no friends and nobody to help you, and all you can do is just cry repeatedly and deal small amounts of hydro damage to a hydro resistant boss.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I was working on Sumeru to get the next wing glider. I forgot all these little trinkets that made life better. Oh my god, yes. One of my favorite trinkets is this one. Boon of the Elder Tree that just automatically gathers wood. Oh. So fucking good. No need to just fucking grope every tree that I run by and just stroke that bitch with a sword. I can just tap Z and be done with it. I got tired of assaulting trees. I have and never used it before. It's amazing. When you're trying to make furniture, or even when you're not even trying to make furniture and you're just gathering wood. Yeah, they reduce the cooldown of it to 5 seconds, which is so fucking nice. Very comfortable. I went and got every gadget possible. One of my other favorite gadgets is this one. It's called the NRE. If you don't have it, go to Mondstadt and get the fucker right now. Long story short, it lets you just heal with food without having to open your inventory. You just tap a button, that's it, while you're fighting. You can murder the boss if you want, Master Yara. In co-op, it's a must-have. Yeah, that it is just such a good item. Like, it turns out that not dying is a really, really useful thing. I used to not know that when I played Dark Souls, but now I know that dying is like, or not dying is really, really good. I use the lunchbox daily, but I just made it like a month ago. Yeah, I've been helping people get that thing because it's really good. I mean, like, this red feather fan increases gliding movement
Water
speed.
comes in many flavors to the
Love
discerning
that shit.
palate. Mondstadt's water is
When you want to
crisp
glide
pure,
and you're exploring,
while
it
water
helps
from
you just
Neuvilette
go
has
so
an
much
enduring
faster.
aftertaste.
And it also
In
makes it possible to
Inazuma,
reach certain
the water
areas that you
possesses a
couldn't
depth
before.
of flavor unlike
Like
any
this
other.
wind catcher.
Sumeru's
The
water
wind catcher,
has
I'm
a
not gonna
rich and
waste one of them,
complex
but
flavor profile.
it makes you be able to just jump way higher, and you can use it with this at the same time, so it's like a double jump. This one is from Fontaine. I've had this account for over a year, and I didn't make it till last month. That's because of a lack of knowledge, my friend. You didn't know. But the good part is you did the rep, so the same day that you knew, you were able to go and fucking make that shit. I like the seed box too. You get double the ascension materials. You can grow your own ascension materials without having to farm. Which is awesome. My Neuvilette keeps yapping about water. I get it, man. Shut the fuck up. We went to Enkanomiya.
Let the mighty be humble.
We went to Enkanomiya push-up. You really don't need me here? But I do need the Chaska. You don't understand. Chaska good. You get me that Hydro Swirl damage.
Silence!
Yes, give me those hydro elemental reactions. Yes, 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 yes. You make the damage go up so much when you do that. Yes. Swirl that hydro. Assert dominance. Yes. Do it, Chaska. Swirl the hydro. I can't swirl hydro on my own. I need the Chaska. Thank God I'm not the one who does swirling now. Well, you could be. You just chose not to. And it's okay to choose not to swirl the hydro. You'll be back when you're ready. You can take a break. You deserve one. You've been having to do it every single time. But now Katsuro is here to swirl the hydro. Hey, break these. I want the thing. I was about to say, Yar, I swear to God, if you lose a fight against an Electro Crystal, you will never hear the end of it for the rest of your life. If you fight that Electro Crystal and you lose, if you lose, bro, you will not hear the end of it. Oh, 25-second cooldown. I thought Arlecchino does like a infusion. Wow, Yanfei is not tall. Wow, Koshep, she's not tall enough to swim. Infused after E plus charged attack. I thought that infusion was her elemental skill. Her infusion is her ultimate? The fuck does Arlecchino do her pyro damage in? When you mark an enemy and eliminate him, you get some sort of pyro shield. Oh, so she's not very good for exploration stuff, then. Ow. Ow! I just got electrocuted and then comboed. I was trying to use my ultimate and I just got stun locked. Yanfei bones made of glass.
Incinerate!
use E charge attack. Normal attack has pyro used attack. Okay, next enemy. Let's fight those wolves of the rift. Come on, give me some stuff, Mr. Wolves. Do I need... I can go and show in detail on the front. Hey, Katsuro, why don't, I have a better idea. Why don't you show, a better location where we can get like a good 2-minute showcase and you're not limited to the 15 seconds of the cryo Regispine. Do you have the Sea of Bygone Eras unlocked in your game? Like, if you look on the stream, do you have this location?
I'm falling.
Caesarian Palace? Do you have that place? Do you have that place in your game? Because, I mean, I got the Discord, and it would be cool to... If you want to showcase something, I can do it nice and proper, and you'd be able to kill as much as you wanted there, not... Instead of just, like, a quick few seconds. It has to be in single player, because it doesn't activate otherwise. There's a statue that's over there. It doesn't activate if you don't have it. But if you want to join the Discord, I'm in a Discord in the description. It's the one that's called Goose Goose Duck. Don't ask. It's like one of those Among Us games. I was using it for that, but then I started streaming Genshin, and I just kind of started using it. Where'd the wolves go? Oh, there they are.
Stand clear.
Do you want to go there in your game and you can show us whatever you were wanting to talk about? I got a little screen in the top left corner of the screen going unused. Ah. I don't see anything. I think it's because you minimized Genshin Impact.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Exile's Goblet. Nice.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, there we go. Now we can see it. Oh, it's in Russian. But yeah, this is a good place. Alright, let's see. And you got a nice fat 2-minute showcase that you could like really fucking mess them up.
Of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The enemies are awfully tough, so you know you can show like what you're made of against really, really fucking thick boys. You know, they all got about 110,000 ish HP a piece. And if you want to try again too, just because if you were surprised, I don't know. Or no, you've done this before. Because sometimes, you know, you want to start with full energy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Maybe they have more. I did a really rough count. I don't know. I did a really rough count on one enemy by himself. So it looks like there's a couple different variations. Oh, sorry, Daydreamer. Sorry, DD. That jump scared you. My bad. They have more? Oh, shit. Then if they have more, I mean, maybe they got like 200,000? I wasn't really counting. I managed to kill 100 and... Oh, you're world level 9. Oh. I'm in world level 8. Okay, that's what it is. Well, I mean, if you want to get some full energy, get full energy, and then like you could start full energy 4 characters, and show us like everything you want to show us. Because it's a good spot. Like you have genuinely strong opponents, and like you can kill as many of them as you want. They are literally endless. Thing is, I wanted to explain not to fight. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that too. It's just like seeing it on pencil and paper versus like reality of like how it works when you like put something up, because like I can like read text and skills, but I love it more when I can actually see the skill happening, you know? Because there's stuff that's not written down in text that things do. Like, for example, Sucrose, Kazuha, and all of them. And that's why it's show and not just tell. Yeah. I just like that area more than the Cryo Regispine because the enemies are like really fucking strong. So it's like, hey, if it works. So he's like doing the Pyro Infusion after a... Oh, that's a long ass cooldown. Holy shit. That's like Tartaglia. So how long does their infusion last? Oh, it's from... I see the Bond of Life draining. Never mind, I see it now. I saw the Bond of Life going down. I wonder if it goes away if you switch characters. Hey, you're level 1, Andy. I need domains, then I'm off to sleep. Gonna rush Malvico domain, 8 seconds. It's technically a passive. Okay, see you, Mr. Yar. And also, thank you for joining us. If you switch off of Arlecchino, does it go away? Like you can't do it no more? As like if you kind of like with Razor when he uses his ultimate, if you switch off of Razor, is gone and you got to use another one. Oh, so it's a true passive, not a false passive. So what the hell is the E button supposed to do then? Does it just give her a Bond of Life? It just puts another one on her? Oh, mark them, kill them, you get a shield, and okay, it makes sense. So if she gets smacked in the face really hard right off the bat, that'd probably kill her. Starting off wrong before you get any shield. What is CA? Because I can't imagine that Arlecchino is a very tanky with being such a strong Bond of Life character and no healing. Because, like, during a boss fight, there's not a lot of kills to be had. It's just a boss. Needs hands or shielder. Yeah, because I see people use her with Farina all the time. And instantly, my first thought is, now she's a 7k life character all the time. Because Nobody ever heals with Farina. That's just something that nobody does. Ever. Not even in multiplayer. If I ever see a Farina that heals, it's like seeing a unicorn. They exist, but only in myths and legends. Most of them just suck the entire party down to 50% health and leave it at that. For the rest of eternity, until they leave. Oh, so you can make a shield. You don't specifically need to have a kill happen. A loading screen told me that you can stack up to 200% of a bond of life on a character. Oh, okay. 135% is the amount that the max amount that you can be given from the one kill. But if you get more, you can get 200. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Overruled.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Transfixed.
Do you want to give her a weapon? Or, oh, wait. I see you got the white tassel. That's a good weapon for your critical rate. Is there anything stopping you from wanting to buy one of the pole arms from the shop? Since the royal pole arms are really nice. It's really difficult to find an attack scaling pole arm. I'm gonna keep killing some more elite monsters. Get rid of the rest of these wolves of the rift. White Tassel is god tier on her though. I mean, it's a great weapon. It's like it gives you 20% crit rate, but the weapon itself's attack rating is pretty low. You sure that one of the royal weapons, normal attack damage 48%? Yeah, but the base attack of the weapon itself is low. Kind of like what is it? The Dawn weapon, I forget. Dawn, something Dawn, Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, like it's got amazing critical. I would have thought that you would favor something like the Deathmatch or Royal Polearm because of the higher base attack.
Settle down.
Alright, see ya, Kosheb. Unless you do Vaporize. I've never used royal weapons, so I don't know. Well, royal weapons in general are really good for attack scaling characters because like the royal spear here, helping you get more critical. The one that gives plus 48% normal attack damage, that white tassel is really nice, but the base attack of itself is lower. So like every hit that's a crit does basically the same damage as a royal spear that's upgraded, but every single hit that's not a full damage crit is like much lower. Like here, let me show you. I think I have a Harbinger of Dawn. It's not level 90, but or rare Harbinger of Dawn. Ah, right here.
I see the
like how
value
the
in my
base
own
attack is like
but I also see the meaning
almost
in all
half
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
of something like
I
the
will
Calamity
continue
of
to take
Eshu.
pride in fulfilling my
I don't
duties.
have an attack scaling polearm in my inventory, so I don't have a really good one-to-one comparison. But this is the best idea that I could give. Is like this is like amazing crit, cool 34%, and then a 28% crit rate. White Tassel is better than all of the other 9 non-5-star crit sticks. Oh well, I don't have any attack scaling polearm main DPS characters, so I wouldn't know. I don't have any of those. But it was nice to learn a few things about Arlecchino while she was here. By math, it's more consistent. Did you look it up, or do you have any weapons that you tried it with? Or did you go to like game 8 or something like that?
Silence.
Wait, you have the weapons? Well, yeah, but the Reinforcement 5 deathmatch is like expensive, you know, economically not as good, because if you don't have it, you don't have it, and it takes a while to get.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Over here it says Deathmatch and Blackcliff Pole is better on game 8 than I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Sorry. Welcome back, Katsuro. Fragment of harmonic whimsy is tailor-made for Arlecchino. Oh, okay, that's the artifact set. Yeah, Game 8 recommends that you use the Blackcliff Pole, and let's see. But then other sites are like, use the Reinforcement 5 White Tassel. The White Tassel is a really good free-to-play weapon. Like, super good.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Makes me wonder why there's no attack scaling
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, some people say that it doesn't have enough base attack. This is only your pole arms, dragon's fine, but vaporize, you know.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There seems to be a lot of arguing whether people should use the White Tassel or if it's okay to buy a 4-star Polon. Me personally, I would honestly just, if I had to get Arlecchino right now and I didn't have any 5-star items to give her, if I could afford it, I would probably get a purple weapon. Just because. It's useful on multiple characters. If I end up getting lucky and get an orange weapon, but my luck with 5-star items is non-existent. Just last week I got this bow for official, and about 9 months ago, I got my first item, and I spent 570 wishes, and this is the only weapon I got that was 5-star for Neuvilette.
Go on.
That's it.
You have my undivided.
My entire history of a year of playing this game. I do have C6 Neuvilette though. Oh yes, I just got him yesterday. I spent about 100 wishes and then I got him. Or no, I just spent about 100 and something wishes. I forget. You gotta save them and consolidate. I don't have them.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I didn't really want, the only characters I want are the Dragon Sovereigns. I don't really want any other ones. So I'll wait for the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. If he never gets released, I'll wait for the Cryo Dragon Sovereign. If he never gets released, I'll wait for the next Dragon Sovereign. And I'll just keep piling up wishes for long-ass time until we get them. Barbara's life. I just smashed those rocks.
To ashes!
Increased damage to constructs.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning. Not oversight on my part.
Next enemy. We only got a little bit more enemies left, so not too many left. You're debating on Seat Lolly or the Pyro Archon. I generally try to advise along the lines of how many main DPS characters do you have on your account. Like if you got at least 2 different elements, I would say that it's an okay idea to like start trying to invest in some different types of supports.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, here we go. Here's it is. Where's the entrance? Ah, here it is. There's this hole. Macaron.
as tall as my big... Let's dance.
Builds are pretty rubbish, though. I would only call a build rubbish if it doesn't have the main stat or set bonus.
I see the value in my
I don't care about substats.
But I also see the
Substats are just too much RNG. If somebody has like godlike main substats, I mean that is awesome, but I would never call a character rubbish that has everything that they need. Like your Ito, he's got the set bonus and he's got all of his main stats. He's good, solid. Baradescent Banner, you got the set. And let's look for main stats, main stats, main stats. Yeah, solid Kazuha. Zhongli.
What could the children be up to?
Attack Goblet.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh, you got like a damage
water is crisp
Zhongli.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
there ain't nothing wrong with Gladiator. Gladiator's cool. That's a fucking caked up 35% damage increase. Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine. Just look at you, Yelan. HP, hydro damage, crit rate. She's fine. Yelan got all of the main stats she needs. Energy recharge, electro damage, crit rate. Yeah, fucking Raiden's fine.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
4-piece
see the
Night Soul.
meaning in all the endeavors
Obsidian
of the
Codex.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will
Let's look at
continue to take
Yoimiya.
pride in fulfilling my
Attack,
duties.
pyro damage, crit damage. Yoimiya's fine. Your characters are good. She ain't rubbish. No, your characters are good. Add Kanich and Chaska.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll love what you see.
Why details hidden? Why you hide the details? No. I helped Samya. Samya is shy. Samya is precious. And Samya has chosen to be a macaron of her own free will. And then she changed it to Pepsi. Sandwich macaron Pepsi.
Settle down.
There you are,
You hail from the lunchbox family.
Silence.
Winter shall eventually.
Can. I have Neuvilette and Arlecchino. I think I'm good on DPS. You may be good on DPS for possibly the Spire Abyss. But when we think about Imaginarium Theater is a whole different beast. Like, let's look at everybody's completion. Like, he's got Act 8 done, so he's got like a wide variety of characters built, right? Like, he has a wide variety of characters in fighting condition where they can actually contribute to battle
Non-stats
in a
water is
reasonable
crisp and pure,
amount of
while
effort.
water from Liyue
Right?
has an enduring aftertaste. In
Each
Inazuma,
of these
the
characters
water
can
possesses a
contribute to
depth
battle,
of flavor
so that's why he's
unlike
done
any other.
Imaginarium Theater.
Sumeri's
His builds are not
water
rubbish. If his builds
has
were
a
rubbish,
rich and
he
complex
literally
flavor
wouldn't be able to
profile,
fight with them.
but it must be savored patiently
So,
to fully
yeah, they're
appreciate it.
definitely all at the level where they can fight. He's got Katsuro, he may have said they're rubbish, but that's not true at all. They're not rubbish. Rubbish is being unable to fight, and they definitely can. I didn't do 10 yet, but I can. I have other DPS, just not in fighting condition. Exactly, that's what I mean. And, like, take a page from Katsuro, right? Because this dude, while he may have said it was rubbish, he has reasonable expectations with his characters. Like, look, on his Arlecchino, he's not fucking... He put together something. Like, Gladiator is fine on her. He's got all of the main stats that he needs. Every single one of his characters, he just found the main stat that they need, slapped it on them, and they're good. A couple of them, he's managed to farm up real good, like getting the set bonus plus all of the main stats, right? But take, like, for example, Yelan right here. She doesn't have a matching set bonus, but when you take a closer look, her artifacts are really good. It's exactly what she needs. Only thing she's missing is a set bonus, but it's the set bonus ain't the make or break for Yelan, you know? It's not like Viridescent Mariner for Kazuha, where it makes, like, an ass-pummeling difference. Where you just, like, blast out of the water. It's just Emblem of Severed Fate, you know? Like, it doesn't make her dysfunctional or not serve her role, not having that extra 20% energy recharge and the elemental burst damage.
Creatures. They
So, like, he's got her built. Try and build your characters like this guy.
Cause them
It will pay dividends, because when we look at Imaginarium Theater, if you think of it as like a timer saying, hey, if you can get enough characters built to complete me, you will be rewarded with wishes today, right? I did Act 8, and I had to, like, build up a variety of characters to a moderate level to do so. For Yelan, it's actually a lot of difference. Well, yes, it is. It is a lot of difference. It is. Like, having the set bonus on everybody is a lot of difference. But I don't think anybody here would argue that, like, main stats on a character's artifacts is, like, the most #1 important thing about artifacts. If it's not the main stat that they need, the artifact, it doesn't matter what kind of substats or set bonus it's giving you. Like, Wanderer will never want a defense circlet. Neuvilette will never want an attack sand. And Nilou will never want to not have HP, you know? You can have a functional character with no set bonus, but you can't have a functional character that doesn't have main stats. AR-59 teaches things. I'm gonna change my showcase for other characters. I hope I will be able to click.
Bow your head.
Oh, Samia is able to hear me. I was typing separately for Samia. She never gets into the stream. I need help finding a chest. Which chest? But Samya, like just getting just the main stats for characters and not even worrying about the set bonuses, that will allow you to complete Imaginarium Theater. Like, let's look at your Al-Haytham. He's good. I can already tell. Elemental Mastery, Dendro Damage. Yeah, he's good.
Water comes in many
Strong.
flavors to the
Let's get your
discerning.
Navia.
Mondstadt's water
It's a
is
purple
crisp
geo
and
damage,
pure,
but
while
purple
water
is
from Liyue
fine
has an
because
enduring
it's what she
aftertaste.
needs,
In
right?
Inazuma,
There's
the
plenty
water
of purple
possesses a
artifacts
depth
that
of
are better
flavor
than orange
unlike
ones
any other.
because of like how well they've rolled,
Has a rich
and they're
complex
easier to
flavor
find. It
profile.
takes way less resin to get it completed. So good Navia.
Appreciate it.
It may be very easy for you to find. Oh, that is a good fucking flower. Wow. I've never seen such high critical damage. Holy shit. Yeah, your Navia is solid. She's ready for Imaginarium Theater. Raiden, she's ready. I've already seen her, I remember. Shilonen, what she got? Energy recharge, defense, defense. Yeah, she's good. A lot of people opt for defense on the sand, but that's fine. I needed a geo damage from her set to be able to have another flower. Yeah, but that flower that she got is good. I guess if you get an on-set flower, it will allow you to get an orange goblet so you can get better main stat. Like, better main stat geo damage, you know? Because you probably got a geo damage goblet that's 5-star laying around. But this is a great one, flower. You could probably, like, if there's a character that wants 2-piece attack bonus, 2-piece attack bonus, then you could totally use that flower on them. Shilonen, you opted for the energy recharge instead of defense sand. That's okay. You use your ultimate a little bit easier. She's ready for Imaginarium Theater. Seer Yelan. HP. Hydro damage. Crit, she's ready for Imaginarium as well. Farina, I see you, Farina. She's ready. Nilu. She's ready for it. Nahida. Wait, who's? Damn, Sammy. You've been fucking upgrading. Look, she's been at work. My god. This Nilu is thick. Look at her. Fucking 46,000 health. She's thick. She's ready for Imaginarium Theater. Elemental Mastery. Dendro damage bonus. Elemental Mastery. She's ready for Imaginarium Theater as well. You got Sacrificial Fragments. Your Elemental Mastery is 664. Sometimes I will say that people prefer, sometimes, a Elemental Mastery Goblet, but Dendro damage is also fine, because Nahida does, like, she does slap stuff every once in a while, you know. So, Dendro damage or Elemental Mastery, both are fine. Once she gets her goblet, you get some more XP on that goblet, she's ready for Imaginarium Theater. Let's see if there's another character. Your Chaska, she's absolutely fucking ready. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's ready. Kinich. Prototype Archaic. Now, I know that you're probably trying to get a weapon for Kinich, and you use this because you don't have anything else. I can help you try to get some Dream Solvents so you can get the new purple Natlan 4-star. Let's see, you got a 5-piece Obsidian Codex. Look at you.
What could the
Okay, Flower Feather. That's fine. You got at least one useful substat on each one. That's all you need, really. But all we're concerned about is the main stats. Flower and Feather, they can just exist. And the Feather being level 20 keeps you all of that attack. Got Attack Sand. Got a little bit of crit rate Elemental Mastery on there. That's a nice sand. Dendro damage bonus. Exactly what he needs. Crit rate. Yeah. All Kinich needs is XP, and he's ready for Imaginarium Theater. Just look at your Barbara.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Wow.
I
That's
believe I will
a
continue to
crazy
take pride in
double
fulfilling my
crit
duties.
flower or feather. Wow, another double crit. What the fuck is this? Okay, energy recharge. Sometimes I personally like energy recharge on my own Barbara more because she's energy recharge. HP substat, that's good. Energy recharge and HP is what you like. HP goblet. Very good. You've got there's no energy recharge down there, but I mean those substats are like crazy damage dealer of substats.
To the discerning
Crit rate, HP.
Mondstadt's water is
So
crisp
I
and
know
pure,
that you put this
while
crit
water
rate on
from
here so you can
Liyue
get the
has
full
an
set
enduring
bonus.
aftertaste.
And I know that you're
In
probably
Inazuma,
looking for
the
an
water possesses a
HP
depth of flavor unlike
bonus.
any other.
HP
Sumeru's
or
water has a rich
healing
and complex
percentage,
flavor profile,
because I know that you
but it
understand
must be
Barbara.
savored
But your
patiently
Barbara,
to
she's
fully
good.
appreciate it.
Maybe another onset. Like it. This is a crazy DPS flower, but you don't need to worry about any substats with Barbara. Barbaras are still gonna heal the 20k or 15k. Okay, I'm back. Type that last message, and YouTube took a shit on me. Oh, did you not see all the double crit pieces I have? Oh no, I saw that you had a whole bunch of double crit pieces. I looked at your characters and I was like, dude, yeah, your characters are good. That's why you completed
them no harm.
Yeah, if you're trying to do Barbara, just get any kind of maiden beloved flower. Any, and that'll kind of make it easier to get you a heal percentage. Circlet. But your Barbara is like crazy with her fucking stats. Sio Hazo. Double crit. That's a nice feather. Even though it's purple, it's got some really nice substats on it. This thing is C6 Neuvilette dunks on my whole account.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Animal damage goblin.
In
Nice,
Inazuma,
nice 20%
the water
attack.
possesses
Nice.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
crit rate
has a rich
cool.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Yeah, he's got all of the main stats he needs. He's ready for Imaginarium Theater. You got a lot of characters that are ready for Imaginarium Theater. Okay, Shilonen has a defense sand before. Yeah, if she had a defense sand before, I would say go ahead and give Shilonen back her defense sand. And he has other natural weapon.
They are the
It
pride
was
of Fontaine.
only unused leveled flower because
Cause them no harm.
oh, it was the only unused leveled up flower. Oh, so that way you could have her heal because she didn't have anything, and you just put a flower on her so she could have something. That's
Staring into
good.
my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I think that you just might be able to do it, Samya. We just need to look at more characters besides what you have on display. Since, like, keep building your characters, but again, take a page from, like, Katsuro with how he does his characters. It looks sloppy and messy, but the method to the madness is the fact that these Raiden Shogun artifacts probably only took him about 1 day to put together. And I'm willing to bet half of this stuff was already inside his inventory. Like, it's 5 different pieces from 5 different sets. You can't get more jumbled than this. She's got fucking 2-piece ocean hued clam going on. But he's got all of the main stats.
Water
all of
comes
them.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
I'm building more 4 stars now? Yeah, absolutely, Sammy. Your account is really healthy. Really, really healthy. Very healthy.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
I had all those pieces before I got her. Exactly. And Katsuro, he knows what he knows absolutely what he's he's doing. It looks chaotic, but under the hood, it's all together. And I know, just don't stress yourself about double crits and stuff, okay, Sammy? Just take the first piece that has the main stat and set bonus. The first fucking one. I don't care if it's triple flat. Like if you're, I'm gonna build Noelle soon, and it's gonna be Husk of Opulent Dreams. She's the only character in my roster that uses that artifact set. The first defense sand I'm using. I already got a goblin. The first crit rate or crit damage circlet I get on that set, I'm using. First flower, first feather, and then she will be done. It will probably take no more than 2 days, maybe 3 or 4 if I'm getting really shitted on. Level 70 with 20 plus artifacts is enough. Yeah. And then after that, I'm going to level up all of the guaranteed shit that I can. Get her talents all up to like 4, maybe 6. Like my Ningguang, 6 in all of her talents. She's my only catalyst geo. Actually, I think Ningguang is the only geo catalyst in the game. Yeah, she's the only geo catalyst in the whole game. Check the updated showcase. Look at that. I know these are all gonna be fucking double crit. 2,408 defense.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I see you opted for a crit rate circlet instead of a defense circlet.
Cause them no harm.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
But yeah, she's got all the main stats she needs. Yoimiya, we looked at her earlier. Yes. Good characters, good builds, solid. C6 Neuvilette dunks on my account. I couldn't help but picture Neuvilette playing basketball with Yu Katsuro, and then he just slam dunks and he's just roaring in your face like after slam dunking, playing basketball, and you're just like, you just got an expression on your face like, bro, I ain't even want to come here to play.
Silence.
Transfixed.
That's the imagination that came to my brain when you said that.
Bow your head.
This isn't so quiet.
I just got 2 new characters. Rosaria. Sweet Rosaria. I love me some Rosaria. I'm gonna make my Rosaria real good. Mine is top 6 on Beast of Asara. I wonder what mine is. The Chaska is on 4-piece Wanderers because I have wee good stats there. That's perfectly fine, dude. It literally works. The logic to me is you will never use an artifact with the wrong main stat. But you definitely will use, you definitely can use any artifact with the right main stat. But I want them stronger, I don't want to grind any. Well then, Master Yar, then just use only the sanctifying elixirs. Like I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm back again. Graham had a break moment. She's 97, forgot her parents passed away 60 and 40 years ago. Hey, Can, I've got a certification in dementia and everything. She may have Alzheimer's or dementia. Something that we're trained to do is to not try to convince her that they are dead. Allow the person to live in the delusions that they have safely, as long as it's a safe delusion. Because when you tell them that people are dead, what you're doing is you're forcing that trauma into them again. So they're reliving it for the first time again after you just told them. So we let them
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Well, then your only other choice is to keep grinding, but I'm not gonna use my resin on them. And the other characters, they have nothing, so it's very possible that any artifact that I use for them, I might find a better one, you know? This is why I only use the Sanctifying Elixir when I finally say that I'm done with a character. Like, this is the last piece. No more. Like, using a Sanctifying Elixir on a character that you're still grinding for may very likely result in you finding another piece that is either equal or close to what you just used the elixir for. And that won't feel very good. And I'm not going back into that Marchers Hunter domain.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I know, but I didn't bring them up. My being gone, my father-in-law did, so it was working her through the emotions. Yeah, and this is gonna be a repeat thing. So instead of traumatizing her over and over and over, because the thing is, people with dementia, they don't remember facts the same way that we do as, well, fully functioning people, right? Oh shit, sorry, Sammy. Sammy died. I should take a healer for Sammy. Lovely life of caretaker, so much fun. No, it's not, man. It's very depressing. And I quit. I'm done in the medical field. I don't want to do anymore. I'm tired of it. Where's Sammy? Where's Sammy? I dropped the heal on Sammy. No, Sammy. Oh. Get the hell. There we go. I farmed 14 months for Alhaitham and had 0 luck. Like, actually 0. Okay, see you, Sammy. Thank you. But yeah, I look at this theater lobby as a time limit. If I got 20 days to spend my resin, what's better? Slightly improving Neuvilette by 0.1% critical rate, or getting 15 characters built and getting some Primo gems rewarded as a result, and then having an expanded roster. The choice is yours. And like, with a fraction of the amount of resin that frickin' Master Yar, myself, and probably you and Samya combined, that's probably enough resin to build like 13 fucking accounts. Ridiculous. And we all have like nothing to show for it. 0. So all of it is like strongboxed, destroyed, deleted, and turned into XP. Or nothingness because of the strongbox, I guess. Also, to be honest, you do start sounding like Neuvilette. Neuvilette? What do you mean? And also, Katsuro, stop slouching when you're playing the game. It's bad for your back. And when was the last time you had some water? Go get something to drink. I'm constantly drinking water because I'm always yapping all day, so my mouth get all dry. Yeah, we try to teach your father-in-law, you know, like, hey, you talk to a licensed dementia specialist, and they were telling you like ways to go with the delusion. Like, okay, if she's looking for them, you know, you can say things like they're out on vacation or they're at Disneyland and they'll be back like next week. They're they went to Six Flags, you know, things like that. They'll be back tomorrow, and she won't remember what you told her yesterday, but what she will remember is how she feels. People that have dementia have reflexive emotional memory. So if you're somebody that traumatized them a lot, they're going to have a catastrophic reaction towards you. And it's only a matter of time if you guys, like, even if it's not your fault, of that happening with you over and over, that she's going to, you know, be in that situation of, like, reacting that way, and that's not good. But, I mean, you guys live with her, so I mean, you guys know your grandma better than I do. But if any of that helped, perhaps it might help a little bit.
In Inazuma, the water
Just a little
possesses
bit.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
I hope
but
that it
must
does.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, just tell him that.
I see the value
Like
in my
next
own
time
work,
she's being
but I
delusional,
also see the
don't
meaning in
try
all
to
the
snap
endeavors
her
of the
out of it,
people of
because
Fontaine.
it would be like me telling
believe I
you
will
right
continue
now,
to take pride in
arguing with
fulfilling my
you
duties.
something that you believe is an absolute fact. Like you're right now, you could say that you're playing as Chaska, and I could try to convince you that you're not.
I'd have lost
Right now,
myself long ago.
you know that
if
it's
I
not
allowed
true.
myself
You
to
believe
be
it to
led
be
by the
fact
whispers
that
of
you are
the
playing as
abyss.
Chaska right now.
Surviving is tough. Taming the
We're
beast
just
of burden
pretending that it's not true,
is tougher.
but you are, from your point of view, and there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. Yeah. I mean, you changed to Auroron, but you get the point. And I know you've had that feeling of where you know something specifically is true. It isn't me, though. Yeah. Older people, too, they don't understand that demented people with mental illness, they don't work like, well, it's going to sound a little bit mean, but don't treat them like a thinking individual, but treat them more like a set of rules and reflexes that you got to follow. If they're doing A, B, and C, they're going to react A, B, and C way every time. It doesn't matter whether or not it's logical.
While water from Liyue has an
And because you guys are her family members, there may be certain things that she does. I've done similar things saying so, and so went to the store somewhere else. Yes, exactly, Can. That is smart. Do that. Yeah, like, oh, they're at Six Flags, or they went to the doctor's visit. They'll be back. Or they're out shopping. They're out shopping for food. I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna do something that was important, but I don't know. Oh my god, it feels so rough without the fucking BP levels to get my goddamn Mora.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I relied so heavily
They are
on
the
this
pride of
Mora.
Fontaine.
Not
Be
getting
sure to
none
befriend
from
them
it anymore.
and cause them
Feels
no
bad.
harm.
It isn't chatter to me though. It's chatter. Yeah, life advice is more important. Well, it's coming from a dude who's literally has. I literally worked for like 6 years as a mental health care specialist. So I try to help where I can, but I also know to not impose, because every single person that you take care of has like little case by case things that make them different enough to the point where you can't take a one size fits all approach to anybody. It don't work. You just get the rebound if that happens.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Every
discerning
fucking time.
palate.
You'll get rebounded. Okay, ain't nothing here. I just teleported here because it's just using the compass. Ooh, these are elite enemies.
The tides beckon.
Hey Katsuro, can I come to your world? There's not a lot of Mora left in my world, and I need money from slaughtering enemies. Please. I need Mora from killing elites. Trying to get my Kuching leveled up so she can fight again. I rolled so much defense on this. Oh my god, I rolled so much defense on this.
I see the value in my own
Okay,
work,
let's get this leveled
but
up
I
now.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
Using some of
pride in
these elite
fulfilling my
artifacts.
duties.
The killing elites is the only way I can make my character strong. Oh, there we go. Got some crit damage. There we go. Growth. We got growth. Oh my god, more defense. People are individuals after all. Yeah, they are.
Water comes in many flavors to the
I
discerning
can tell you
palate.
guys stories about
Mondstadt's
working
water
as
is
a
crisp and
working
pure,
in the medical field
while
if
water
you want
from
to hear
Liyue
any
has an
time.
enduring aftertaste.
I got a story
in
for every
Inazuma,
fucking
the water
situation.
possesses a
I'm a
depth
story
of
man.
flavor
I
unlike
like stories.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
I have
has a rich
356
and
more
complex
left.
flavor
Hey yo,
profile,
Can
but
Can,
must be
can
savored
you
patiently
spot
to
me a
fully
couple
appreciate it.
of them Mora piles in your world, bro? I need that money. I'll spray your face down with hydro if you want me to.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Moral level 9. Damn. Yeah, asking somebody to lower their world level is not cool. I'm not gonna ask you to do that shit. There's nothing left alive in my fucking world, though. We killed everything. Okay, we got 10 enemies left. Let's kill those last 10. I'll kill this dude too. I guess some will respawn in about 2 hours. Get some money that way. I think they're all dead. Hey, Katsuro, everybody's making America fuck yeah memes of Chaska, putting the American flag behind her and shit, and the bald eagle and everything. America! Fuck yeah!
I'm a little out of...
Because she's got a big old gun, but 24-hour cooldown. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to do that. I'll just... Oh, there's a chest. Oh, this is that chest that I keep getting trolled by. Fuck that chest. That chest ain't a real chest. It's goddamn Tanuki that fucks with me all the time. He won't give me the chest back. Dick. It's not the most troll chest, by the way. Every time I try to go grab it, he disappears. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. It's hidden exploration objective shit, ain't it?
Settle down.
I'm out of here.
Be sanctified.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
DD. It's been a while, and the only thing you've had is a sandwich. It's time to eat again.
Where are you? Winter shall eventually come.
Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a glitch that you can use. You can climb in there with Dory, and you can get the chest early. But I've gotten that chest. It's a quest that it also leads to like 2 really long quest lines. You're talking about the one with that fucking shrine maiden. Shrine maiden. Where you gotta get the fucking fortune ticket shit. I forget what it's called. There's like fortune tickets. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The insolent shall be punished.
Let the mighty be humbled.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Hey, I tell you about something that's like a really hyper specific counter. Super duper hyper specific. But if you put 2-piece Thunder Soother on Razor, he becomes completely immune to the Scaramouche and Raiden Shogun boss fights. Like he literally can't die. He literally takes 0 damage.
Can bring some
Like he cannot be hurt during his ultimate attack. Like completely invulnerable. It's funny, and it's awesome at the same time. Oh, you used to main Razor. I don't use the 2-piece instead anymore. I figured out that I can drink the potion. The potion, I guess. Potion-ness. The potion-ness potion.
Settle down. To the very
I've went for the method of like my account. I do the way that I wish. I do like really heavy power consolidation on a very small cast of characters, so it's easier to build.
Winter.
So that way my account looks like 10 times stronger. Because like can okay, just like quick maths here, since you've built so many characters. Well, it definitely worked. Yeah, like quick math. All right, like, look, C6 Neuvilette, C6 Yanfei, and then C6 Jingto. You know, I only got 3 characters to build, and I mean, this is just off the rip example. I have more constellations on more characters, but just off the rip, me building one C6 singular C6 Neuvilette can kill everything in the game. Whereas, like, let's take some of your characters. You have a much wider expansion of characters, so you got like a much larger options. But all your characters are like C0, 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 which is not bad. You have a wide variety of characters. But just taking your first 3 here, the amount of effort that you had to put into Alhaitham, you also had to put into Arlecchino, and then you got to put it into Ito, and then you got to put it into Kazuha, and then you got to put that into Zhongli. Me, it takes the same amount of resin for me to have a C6 Neuvilette powerhouse as you do for your Alhaitham. And I'm done now. I don't have to build like 14 characters. I only have to build 1. So I'm able to make that one character like hyper fucking strong. And that's what I do with my account. So I just stack up massive amounts of wishes, and then I wish so hard. You know, you do know that's know me. That's not know me. Oh, that is you. That is not me. Oh. Wait, you're not. Oh, Katsuro is somebody else. Oh, my bad. Kan. Shit. I got 35 characters built. Yeah. So, like, the amount of effort. It's the Chaska guy. Yeah. I was testing if you guys knew that Katsuro was not Kan. I knew that. I knew that he wasn't. You guys didn't. Shame on you guys. I knew. Y'all didn't. But yeah, my C6 Yanfei, she's in the top 6% on Akasha da Genshin. She's very, very strong build, so. Just these 2 characters are able to solve most problems that are thrown at me. When it comes to different elements. If they're hydro resistant, I've got a Yanfei that can do it. And I only have to build these 2. And, like, by keeping my cast of characters small, but lots and lots of constellations on them. Because what I do is I don't wish, like, 10 wishes on this banner, 10 on that banner. Let me count how many C6 4-star I got.
Motion to compel.
Probably a lot.
Settle down.
You got 18 C6. Nice. Oh, she's still alive. She got flooded with so much damage. I just dodge canceled out of the attack, and I thought she was dead, but no, she's still alive. My god. These mirror maidens are so resistant to hydro damage, it's not even funny. Bro, look at her just eat. Look at her just eat that hydro.
Winter shall eventually come.
Finally got to AR-44. Congratulations, Dee Dee.
I see the value in my
You
own
just
work,
didn't have stacks,
but
which
I
I
also
do.
see the meaning in all
Even
the
after you build the
endeavors of
stacks,
people
like
of
they
Fontaine.
take
I believe I will
decisively
continue to
less
take pride
hydro
in
damage.
fulfilling
Like
my
I could,
duties.
you can feel it. Like, well, you can easily visually see it too. I only do like 10,000 damage to them, whereas these dudes it's like fucking 30,000 or some shit. We got fucking 40,000, 26, 28. Those dudes eat the damage. Meanwhile, the mirror maidens. Should I go Shilonen, Kazu? And if you really want to, let you do whatever you want.
Be sanctified.
The only problem is I don't know if the buffs will last long enough. Or I'm sorry, if the enemies will last long enough for the buffs to do anything.
Bow your head. Punished.
Yeah, like 12, 13, 12, 13.
Where are you? Incinerate!
We always have Agedaha to kill.
Settle down.
Yeah, but Agedaha won't
Out
give
of
me
my
artifact extra.
This body
And Mora.
belongs to ice and snow.
200 Mora for each of these girls. Let's not do the Geo Bishops. Maybe we do the Hilly Troll Chieftains. Maybe the Chieftain will give more money. I even did a bunch of quests and got the NRE. Oh, fuck yes. Get that NRE. I can't wait until I'm adventurer rating 58, because then the elites will be so much stronger. Did they give more money? Katsuro? Can anybody confirm that the elites give more money? Wow, they don't. Maybe they drop more artifacts more often. The drop rate of purples increase. Oh, the Hilly Trail Chief, he's 600 Mora. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of him. I shall depopulate these fuckers. Oh my fucking god, that was the last one that was alive? God damn it, I murdered them all earlier in the day and I forgot that I killed them all. Shit. Alright. Geo Bishops it is. Please give me like 600 more a kill. I spent my last 30k again. That was everything. It was like 50k, I guess. Is the last that Genshin shows you. I know. There's more out there somewhere. I could go on like a killing spree, but I would rather do that killing spree in somebody else's game. They'd be like, "Hey, I need help exploring Natland." I'll say, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll help you." Take them through the most monster-intensive path possible. Ooh. It's a Metatrol.
Silence.
Kill that fucker. Those guys drop artifacts sometimes, and he's worth 200 more.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
How much does the fish have to pay? 600, nice. What's Ruin Guards give? 200. Alright, we'll kill the Bishaps because they give triple the money. Check the Elites tab, man. They're almost all dead. You know what? I really wish that that one place gave like Mora for killing the monsters there.
Be sanctified.
Oh, this ley line probably has a bunch of monsters. Slime condensate. You accidentally clicked it. No, Katsuro. Oh, not an accident. Yeah, it's only like 30% of the ones that are there. Some of them it's more than 30% because there's not very many of them on the map. But it never shows you literally 100% of them. Never does. Be nice if it did, but
Silence.
how much the little Bishop is? 200 more.
Be humble.
The big ones give 600. Yeah, that's 600. It's days like this that you start to appreciate the fact that daily commissions respawn. I need the books? What books? Oh, you need XP books. If you wanna... Ooh, Berserker Timepiece. There you go. How much these big old fat slimes give?
Motion to compel.
92 Mora? That's more money than I thought it would give.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
My head is killing me. I think it's because you're having a sugar rush. When was the last time you had some bread? Take care of your body, Daydream. Dee. Have you been eating a lot of sugar when you get really hungry? Like, when was the last time you had something that's meaty and something that's fulfilling, like bread? And I mean a full stomach, not just ramen.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll tell you who's the best supports. Human players. I just go and recruit human players to my game and use them as my supports. Master Yar's Arlecchino is the only thing that can apply enough pyro for my fucking Neuvilette. Now it's C6. I think I might need 2 Arlecchinos and some Dendro in the mix, so I couldn't be the one vaporizing. Still might end up being a fucking virgin team as a result. I only ate that sandwich today. Yeah, you're crashing right now, Didi. Why don't you try... I need you to lay down, and I need you to get something to make you full. And, I mean, fulfilling full. Not just a little bit of a snack. And no sugar, because eating sugar repeatedly on an empty stomach will give you a headache. The result of the artifact in the Kachina set. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage, and
I
attack.
see the value in my own work.
Nice.
But
That's
I
a good
also
sand.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, no sugar,
I believe I will
Didi.
continue
I
to
need
take
you to go
pride
get
in
something
fulfilling my duties.
meaty. Meat and bread. It'll fulfill you.
Bow your head back.
Hey, does Chaska use animal damage goblet or attack goblet? Why attack goblet? Because she swirls so many different fucking elements. Don't say that. She swirls. She swirls. Don't believe the lies. No. She must swirl.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
Silence!
Oh, I just cracked my shoulder.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
sanctified. Settle down.
Incinerate!
So she doesn't deal any animo damage, not really. So even though she's an animo character that uses an animo bow and animo weapon, attack is better.
Motion to compel.
They're being stingy today. I'm getting one crystal each. Are you sure about that? Because I've had the same rock give me sometimes 3 and other times 1. The same rocks.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them
Ruin
no
Hunter.
harm.
They should
I'm
give
a
me
little
more
out of
money.
practice these days.
Alright, let me kill this Ruin Hunter and I'll come over there. I can't believe I never found it.
My apologies. This
But then
heavy
again,
rain
the
must be
treasure
quite
compass
an
doesn't
inconvenience
find
for
shit
you.
like that, does it? It only finds it once it's opened.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
Thank you.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Nah, not that
worthwhile
stuff.
experience.
Not like pressure pads like that. It doesn't find those. It's only Sealies and the goals. Yeah, I have video evidence that it does not find shit that it should. Like, it says that it finds Sealies, but it doesn't find Sealies. And sometimes it does find Sealies. And Master Yar was there when I recorded the clip. Matter of fact, Master Yar was the one that found it. And I was literally scanning with the fucking compass, like, right next to it. Was nothing. I'll come right over there. Get that Mountain King. Ooh, core lacks. Only 200 more from that guy. Oh, wait. I thought they would give more money. The Geo Bishops give 600. That's okay. I'm literally about to kill fucking everything, so it don't matter anyways.
It's over.
Make my escape.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'd have lost myself.
I have two stream clips, like one of them where it's detecting a ceiling, electro ceiling, like right in my face. I'm literally fucking standing in nothing. And then another one where it's like it detects a ceiling. And these were the last two ceilings on Inazuma. 34th, 41st, and 40th ceiling. Hello, Lindsay.
Settle down.
it's instant ramen because there wasn't a lot to choose from. Hey, get yourself a little bit of salt, and maybe see if you can get yourself some hot dogs or some meat to go with that. Because you need something that will fill your stomach and give you some protein. No sugar for a little while. No candy. No soda. Just some water. So that headache would go away.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Look at me. Just once more.
You just might get him. If you don't get him, your only answer might be the Shenhe ultimate attack.
Bow your head.
Hello, the god.
Silence.
What the fuck?
Abandoned
Yeah, you see, it doesn't detect chests like that because the chest isn't in the fucking map.
Yours now.
Settle down. Let the fight be humble. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
The god is gonna look like holy shit, Troy.
Settle down.
It's over. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Enough procrastinating.
Cause them
Let's
no
go.
harm.
He's probably looking like, bro, you done killed a little bit too much. You get, DD, don't eat really fast. Just eat nice and slow, but get the food in your belly. I want you to make sure you get another portion too, and until you feel full. You forgot parametric transformer? And buy some cabbages or something to fill with that thing. Maybe I'll use berries. But berries might be too precious. I ain't got no more though. I can't afford to spend more.
Bow your head.
I'm out of here.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
Instructor's teacup. Nice. I like Kuching. She's very cute with her sword. And the way she like zips around and teleports. I like it. I like to use my Tainari with the Kuching. Every time I see a Kuching, I want to whip out the Tainari and do some Dendro Electro action. You said a little late. I've been stuffing my face. Low.
My apologies.
Yeah, see,
This
like,
heavy rain must
what
be
happens when you starve yourself for a long time, and then you gorge yourself, and then starve, and then gorge? What you make your body do is you start holding on to everything that your body gets. Because every time, your body doesn't know when food is going to come again. You're not getting a consistent supply of it. So the only answer is to literally just hold on to everything you possibly can. So that's what's making you feel so bad, and you gotta eat a little bit more consistently. So something you can do is keep some snacks nearby you throughout the day, so that way you're constantly reminded to nibble on something, so you can remind yourself more consistently to eat. Having food nearby is good, but a full meal needs to be had, like what you're getting right now. You need to have that full feeling, not just, okay, I've eaten enough that the pain has stopped, I'll stop. Yeah, that kind of thing will kill you. Not eating for a long time and then gorging. Starving, then gorging. Starving, gorging. That will fuck you up really badly. Because what your body is being told is that food is really scarce. And you don't know when your body doesn't know when the next meal is coming. It could come tomorrow, it could come later. So you go in this fucking starving mode. That can also make you gain a lot of weight, too.
You can't run from death. Dues.
Be sanctified.
You can't run from death.
much money do I got now? Another 18,000. Hey guys, we are up on money. We only had 356 Mora a little while ago. Now we got 20k. I'm murdering elites so that we can get some artifacts and make it possible to sell those artifacts.
Can't run from death.
Oh, guys, I just had a brain blast on the idea of where I can get money. I just got Xinyan and who? Who did I just get? Yeah, Xinyan and Rosaria. I think I got some artifact furnishing sets that those girls will like. So I think I'll put those girls in my teapot and get them Mora from them at the yeah. I'll tell you this, any one of you guys who fucking play with me, and you ever having problems with getting enough materials for killing monsters, one day with me, it's not going to be a problem anymore. More is the problem. Materials are... Yeah. Well, I'm murdering them to get more. Every little activity you do in this game gives you a tiny amount of Mora, but you also get taxed on every fucking activity too. Craft, even fucking crafting, they charge your ass.
Bow your head.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Traveling Doctor's Circlet. I haven't been to my teapot in ages. Go to that teapot.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human
Kill her.
activity tends to
Fuck her up. Yes. $200 Mora? Alright, that's a fair amount to kill that lady. Hey, you know what? Katsuro. I'm gonna... Ow! Ah! That sneeze hurt my neck. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go to my teapot real quick. Go to your teapot. No. Go to the teapot, DD. Go get them stuffs. But stop. Put it down and go finish your food. Stop. Finish all of your food.
This realm is...
Teapot disrupts co-op, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. I just had this brain blast, and I want to follow up on it before I forget because I got,
If you
that,
ever
you know,
have any...
I got sometimes that ADHD just kicks in with me, and I'll have this great idea, and then I'll be like, oh, what was I doing again? Like 5 seconds later, or no, even better, I'll be like, I'll have a great idea, and then I'll go squirrel, and I've completely fucking lost what I was doing. Completely. Quinep berry. Give me them quinep berries. Oh, I think it's definitely all maxed out. I went and maxed out 3 different teapots. I like these doggies though. I got doggies everywhere. Woof woof. And don't forget to swallow the rest of the food. Dee Dee. Oh, I'm stuck on the dogs. Good dogs. Okay. Outdoor set. Okay, I don't have Bennett. They're all done. Oh, there's Rosaria. The broth can be good for
This
your
realm
stomach.
is truly beginning...
The broth has all of the... It's like got all of the spices and stuff in it. Just sip at it. Rosaria likes this, and I'll probably buy that weekly Mora thing too.
This environment is quite relaxing. The sisters working at the church shouldn't be able to find this place, so I can rest without any interruptions. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Alright, 20,000! Nice! Ah. Getting Xinyan and this other girl. 2 new girls. Really good. Ganyu, Xinyan. Okay, Xinyan, Gathering of Gourmets. No, that's not the right one. You want to see the most chaos generic teapot ever? I did the achievement too, bro. I just slapped a ton of shit down.
Practice really tuckers me out. Gotta fill up on some food and drink. Wow, there's a lot of food here. I want to try out each stall and see which feels the most rock and roll. You coming? I want to see what floats your boat.
90% commemorative shit. All of the event items. I can put you on the corner of the screen in live stream if you want again. And you'll be able to show that if you'd like to. Ganyu. Shin. Xinyan, Yao Yao, Amber, 390 points. What the fuck? There's a furnishing set this lady likes. Bennett, Chongyun, Official, Mika. Dilu, Kaya, Zarya. Yoimiya, Goro, Yaimiko, Heizo, Shiori. Dori, Farzan, Cephas. Shit. Nilu Kabe, Holy shit. Scarmouche. Candice, Layla. Yeah, Aloy, they actually put Aloy in a fucking furniture set. I can't believe it. So there's a few furnishing sets here that it looks like it's like really good for me to break out for them. Like this one looks like it's good, but it's a lot of people. But it's really not. Because look, like Zhao, Tao, Chi Chi, Shinha, Yelan. The only ones that I have that like this is Yang Yao and Xin Yang. How much coins is this? Oh, only 330 coins. That's not so bad. Amber, Sucrose, Beto. I was thinking of strong backing some artifacts for Neuvilette. Should I? Question mark. I would say don't strongbox anything yet. Yeah, because like it depends. I personally think that it's a good idea to strongbox artifacts for a set that a lot of characters want, so that there's a stronger chance that you get something that's really good. Now, if you were like me, and you were just like, oh, Neuvilette is my number one, I literally don't care about any other characters, everybody else can burn in hell. Not to that extreme, but like, me, the only characters that I genuinely care about getting 100% enough to the point where I'm spending my limited wishes is just the Dragon Sovereigns, and Neuvilette is the only playable Dragon Sovereign right now. I'm waiting for another one. So I would strongbox him a lot personally. But yeah, Emblem of Severed Fate is a set that so many characters use, but we would have to like look at your account.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Strongboxing is good to do when you want to like really start focusing. Like, when you really want to start focusing on building. Like for me, Noelle, like you see how everybody else has like artifacts and stuff, and Noelle is the only one. Well, Dilu has nothing as well, but Noelle is the only one. Then yeah, I'll start doing it for her. I don't think you'll get another dragon, but here's to hoping. We will.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
We will.
They are the
because there's money in it for Hoyo. Right? Eula, Jong, Jin. Don't think there's money in it for MiHoYo, and there's too much uncreated content. There's no certainty, but what I can tell you is if I have a massive fucking pile of 800 wishes, I can literally get whatever I want, whenever I want. That's a satisfying feeling. So if I change my mind, I have it right there at the snap of a finger. Sayu, Kokomi, Heizo, Raiden, Ayaka, Toma, Kazuha, Dori, Niu. Damn. We have about half of Genshin. We have half about Genshin for what we can guess. Like, for all we know, they could suddenly say that there's a new map that's not Tibet, and Conria is like a whole nother Tibet, you know? You got the Night Realm Kingdom. This would give me 90,000 more. For all of this? Nah, that ain't worth it. I think I'll make the furnishing sets. Thank you very much. Did you imagine Cloud Retainer?
If you ever have any questions about...
Yeah, exactly. Like, they gave Cloud Retainer a whole entire female body instead of making her a bird. So who's to say that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign can't be some chick with a thong and a fucking claymore, or maybe it's a dude with muscles the size of Brock Lesnar, the wrestler. Or maybe it's somebody that looks like Bennett. I don't know. Maybe Bennett ends up being the Pyro Dragon because of his poor fucking luck.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
It's so tempting to just take this Mora right here.
Cause them no harm.
But 300,000 Mora is so little. And I have no idea the next time that I'm ever going to spend wishes. Like, it could be 6 months from now that I spend wishes. And in those 6 months, I will need, like, all of this fates. Don't overextend, really. Yeah.
This realm is...
I just have to be patient, because I got another 20 days for Imaginarium Theater, and I already did, like, the hard mode for this one, so that's fine. I would like to do the Visionary mode, but... I should have realistic expectations.
If you ever have any questions about the
The additional Mora you get is kind of negligible. Yeah, because we just murdered a bunch of enemies and that was 70,000. Didn't have to spend anything. Yet that's like 5 wishes worth of stuff. But the other thing is like, it's gonna take so long to use all of that star glitter. It's gonna take an unbelievably long amount of time to get all of that star glitter stuff. Like that's so much star glitter. I'm gonna make the furnishing sets because furnishing sets give me the Primo gems, and I still need to keep a massive focus on Primo gems. Like, I need to get my wishes piled up so I can get C6R1 day 1 of the next character that I want, all the way up to Constellation 6. Full stars, maybe not, because Hydro is my weaker element. Well, the thing is, you can make up for it by doing those blessing things. And visionary mode is longer, right? I fear the moment we get cryo and imaginarium. I fear the moment, the day, where they decide to stick us with Dendro Geo Animo on the Imaginarium Theater. What the fuck would you use, Andy? Use Dendro Geo Animo. That's your choices. That's the 3 elements you got. Dendro, Geo, Animal. You ain't got shit else. What the fuck team composition are you gonna make? Think real hard. Mono Geo, Mono Animal, Mono Dendro. Who are you gonna put on a Mono Dendro team? A Mono Animo is the thing. So is Mono Geo. Who the fuck you gonna put on a Mono Dendro team? You gotta mix in some of the Geo characters to carry the Dendro ones. You gotta mix them, because if you use up all of the Geo and Animo, then you're gonna get stuck with Dendro, and you can't reject one of the elements. You won't have enough characters. Well, you say mono, 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 but then what happens when your starting cast isn't mono, mono, mono? Because the characters you acquire is random, so you're gonna be forced to mix them anyways. Alright, shit. They start you with Sayu, Nahida, and then Noel. Fuck it. I'll hate them. That would be so cursed. That would be the most cursed Imaginary theater ever. Imagine if Hoyoverse did that shit, and then the same month they were selling a new Geo character that did 500% crit damage to enemies afflicted with Dendro. It's a Geo character that just smashes enemies that have Dendro on them. That's so fun. That would be so fun. People would rage so hard. They'd be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
They'd probably give it
in
proper
Inazuma,
buffs or something.
the water
No,
possesses a depth
it's
of
just a
flavor
hard
unlike
fuck you.
any other.
Buy the character or
Sumeru's
you're not
water,
passing.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Just incredibly hard fuck you to the community.
Fully appreciate
Just be
it.
like, clear this shit, bitch. They did give food buffs when we had weird element groups. What did they put in?
Melusines
Animal
are
and Geo.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's see if this Zhao got the pole on. Nope, still no prototype, still no weapon. They're doing better with their Nahida now. They're not that stupid. The thing is, though, it's a business move, right? Oh my god. Physical damage. Why? Why physical damage Nahida? Why? No. This trial Kachina is using this noblesse oblige. I can only use Kachina. What the fuck? Are you doing the event? The new event with the adventurer thing? Don't worry about it. Nahida, or not Nahida, Kachina will like smash ass cheeks. Go ahead, try it out. That Kachina is actually built. She will clap pretty fucking decently. No, it's HP. No, it's defense. Oh, oh my god. Why? What is this? What's this? Attack, animal damage, crit damage. Okay, better.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I
It's a
believe
stupid
I will
move that's
continue
bad
to
for
take
business.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Last time they tried it. No, it's totally different. Giving us a problem and then selling us the solution is not bad for business. That was when they tried to nerf Neuvilette and like stop us from spinning around super fast with him. They made the spinning speed really slow. Yeah, but this is the same group of people. Yeah, the thing is, they can't use the same logic. You can say that you hate it, but the thing is, if you buy it, you agree with it, right? You vote with your money. If they do it and they make sales, then it means you liked it, you agree with it, and you support it wholehearted. And you support it with the full might of the fact that you would economically invest in it. And if they make a bunch of money off of it, then it's good for business. It's smart to do. I'm not saying that I like it, but I'm just saying if they do it and it makes them money, it's smart to keep doing, which they have done many times. Like, think about the fact that you can spend $50 to try and get Neuvilette right now, and you still won't fucking get it. One wish is like $2 US. So 10 wishes, or 25 wishes, that's $50. I economically invest in Neuvilette, but I have no free funds right now. Well, I'm trying to get me some funds by getting monetized on YouTube. Maybe I'll be monetized. The other thing is, like, if you play it, you also agree. Like, we all say that we hate the practice of the fucking gacha RNG, but meanwhile, you know, Genshin Impact is one of the most successful games out there. One of them. It's up there. You need like 10K, I think. Yeah, to guarantee a character, it takes like 90 wishes to 100% guarantee that you get them, assuming you fail the 50-50. So you need like 10K. No, you don't. You only need 1,000. And I'm getting there. I only need about 200 more. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Nice energy recharge. Have you ever known a person who went to 90 pity? There you go. And when you're doing math, it's okay to keep in mind things that might happen, but like it's easier to work off of guarantees, right? Yeah, so it's easier to work off of guarantees.
I see the value in my own work.
You know,
but I
hope
also
for the
see
best,
the meaning
expect
in all
the worst.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's an HP sand for emblem of severed fate. Look at these noblesse pieces for my go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So wait, why doesn't your girlfriend have her own account? She just said she wants to use your account and she just wants to wish on your account? Seems kind of mean. At the same time, you might just be cool about it. Just let her use the wish. Let her be happy with the things. Damn, she didn't even ask, and she didn't even wait for you to come to look at the wishes. She's just like, I'ma just do it right now.
Melusines are
Yeah, like, at the very least, it's probably a setup for Neuvilette funds for Christmas. Like, nah, I'm not buying that. How do you just forget and then just go into somebody's wishes and just spend them without even saying something? Like, she didn't even invite you over to be ceremonious about it. Like, hey, look, let's look at these wishes together. No, it's just like you just go to the bathroom, take a shit, and just come back, and she's just like, hey, I got Chaska. You're just like, what? Yeah, I went and got Chaska with your wishes. That's fucked up.
strike. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, but she didn't even ask you, dude. Like, shit, I missed the instructions.
Let's ride! Chill out!
Oh, she can get off of her. Okay. Feeling lucky! Feeling lucky! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky! What?
Feeling lucky! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there! Hiya!
I guess we're not meant to.
Feeling lucky? Hey there! Watch out!
It's literally just released like 30 seconds ago. I was just waiting on the button because I needed Mora. That was really weird. But that gave a lot of Mora. I need that money now to use up everything that I just got immediately.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must
I'm gonna get Amber built up too. All I need is a good, well, I got a weapon hunter. I got all of the artifacts. She just needs a pyro damage goblet. I'm just waiting on one. Might steal Dia's goblet. And then once she got a pyro damage goblet, we'll give her some talents. We started.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, you guys want to see an absolutely fucking insane set of artifacts? That I have nobody to use on? It's the most insane set of artifacts I have in my entire inventory.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It's ape shit crazy.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and
How
cause them
strong
no
it
harm.
is. The only character that I have that I can use this
I
shit
see
on
the value in my own
is
work, but I
Gami.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
So,
I believe I will continue
show
to
you,
take pride in
Gami,
fulfilling my duties.
this is the overall stats. So this overall stats already should have you being like, what the fuck? Because Marchu's Hunter gives Gami an extra 36% critical rate. So his critical rate is 110% because of the Marchu's Hunter. 110%. And it's constant too, because he's always hurting himself and healing himself with his skill, his elemental skill. It's 7 different flavors of stew. So I have the Serpent Spine on him. Because, you know, when they deal damage, they take more damage, blah, 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 all of that shit. This gives 22% crit rate. And I don't even need this. I don't even need this. And it's gonna be like 100% fucking crit rate. Still, without this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And I give this to somebody like D-Luke.
Be sure to befriend
and his crit rate goes to like 150 something percent. Now, the first thing I'm going to show you is I don't even have a crit rate circlet. It is critical damage. That is critical damage, guys. If I put a crit rate circlet on this set, my crit rate would be higher than a lot of people's crit damage. Serpent Spine buff decreases from damage taken.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Every 4 seconds
crisp
a character's
and
on the field, they
pure,
will deal 6%
while water
more
from
damage
Liyue
to 3%
has an enduring
more damage.
aftertaste.
This effect has a maximum
In
5 stacks
Inazuma, the water
and will
possesses
not
a
be
depth
reset
of
if the
flavor
character leaves
unlike
the field,
any other.
but will be
Sumeru's
reduced by
water,
1 when
meanwhile,
the character
has a
takes
rich
damage.
and complex flavor
Oh,
profile.
okay.
but it
That's
must be
fine. I can
savored
give this weapon to
patiently
Deagle.
fully
Like, it's
appreciate
perfectly fine. If I take this weapon off, I'm still like 100%. I'm not. I just have this on Game because one day I was gonna use him, and then one day I didn't. So, but anyways, yeah. So Deagle, I can use this on him or whatever. I was just saying I don't
see
have
the
anybody
value in
to
my
use
own
this on because
But I also see the
it's
meaning
literally
in all
eight
the
shit
endeavors of the
artifacts.
people of Fontaine.
It's
I
literally
believe I will
8 shit.
continue to take pride in fulfilling
Maybe I
my
should give
duties.
Neuvilette this crit damage circlet. Because this is 14% crit rate. That's basically pure crit rate. You know what? I don't see why not. There we go. My Neuvilette's stronger now. He do more damage.
Water comes in many flavors
More
to the
under
discerning palate.
280%
water is
crit
crisp
damage
and pure,
under.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
But
the water
Troy,
possesses
what
a
about your
depth of
100%
flavor
critical
unlike
rate?
any other.
Shut up.
Sumeru's
I do
water,
bigger
meanwhile,
numbers now.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Big number go boom. Exactly.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And
I'm
cause
really
them no
conflicted
harm.
about which of these flowers is the best one, guys. Technically, your previous hat might have been better. Technically, yeah. Like the 31% crit rate, 20% crit damage, but like now look at Gamin's crit rate. It's 91.1%, and with the Marchu's Hunter, I like it's gonna be fucking stupid. Like I've over-rolled on crit rate. Have you ever seen anybody with this fucking issue of over-rolling crit rate? The crit rate is so high that it's actually harmful to the account because now he's getting nothing. But anyways, to show you the rest of the artifacts, here's the flower, 11% crit rate. Here's the feather, 7% crit rate, more crit damage, elemental mastery, attack, HP, and then more crit damage. Pyro damage bonus with 14% crit rate. I had 147% crit rates. Oh my god. I mean, like, because previously my Neuvilette was at 104.8%.
Silence.
What is he at if I get the archers? 87.7% crit rate. For 276 crit damage. Ooh. Ooh. 13% crit rate or 40% crit damage. I think the choice is clear here, boys. I think the choice is pretty clear.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, I mean, like, because this is like overrolled on crit rate. Oh, I need more help, Barbara.
We can do it.
I love Barbara. I love Barbara so much. I love Barbara just as much as Bingo. Yeah, like 104.8% or 87%. And also, my goblet will be a crit rate and maybe crit damage? Or will it be HP? This is obviously the best flower overall, it's gotta be. But I've got multiple flowers to change between if it ends up not being the case.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
To be honest, by free-to-play standards, your artifact set is less than desirable. Are you talking about on the god?
Beautiful creatures.
Now that's a lot of
They
damage.
are the pride of Fontaine.
It says DD.
Be sure to befriend them,
but R1
and cause them no harm.
You gotta be shitting me. You're saying it's less than desirable. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You're trolling. Oh, maybe I should take his flower. But the HP loss, nah. 14% HP, that's a lot of damage to lose for only 6% crit. Like, I gotta be careful not to lose my HP. But R1 and 6. My artifact set. Why is my artifact set less than desirable? This is like the most used set on Neuvilette by like very far. By a lot. I mean, there's people that use Heart of the Dead. Because, like, assuming theoretically, of course, that you roll like super duper perfect. I mean,
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
That's only
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I mean, substat-wise, it's only the goblet that sucks. Look at the sand. Dude, it's 14% crit rate. I have one that's on set right here that's 7% crit, 12% crit damage. And then, like, look at my feather, dude. How is this less than desirable? Substats-wise. I think that your standards might be way too high. Like, look. We got 21% HP double crit with energy recharge. How can you get a better artifact than that? We got energy recharge with double crit and 14% HP. How is that less than desirable? What can be better? What, having like a unicorn crit rate. These flowers are good too. And the circlet, like, where is it? This crit damage circlet. Oh, this crit damage circlet right here. Don't let all of this distract you. This is one roll into attack. The other 5 rolls, or 4 rolls, went into pure critical rate. It's literally critical rate unicorn. You can't get more crit rate than that. Like, it's, I guess I could get 1 HP percentage roll, 1 elemental mastery roll, and that's it. So 5% HP, and I forget how much 1 elemental mastery roll is. 21. So what? 21 elemental mastery and 5% HP make this 62% pure critical rate rolled circlet bad. And then what about this? A sand timepiece that's another pure critical rate. You have 17 dead stats. Where's the 17 dead stats?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
this
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and
well,
cause
1,
them no
2, 3,
harm.
4. I'm gonna get a new goblet on the other thing. And then 5, 6, 7. I have like 7 stats. Where are you getting 17 from? Let's go through them one at a time. None of these are 4-stat starters.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
But
is
how?
crisp and
I
pure,
think that you
while
might be
water
having
from
a
Liyue
little bit
has
too
an
high
enduring
standards
aftertaste.
for just
In
a
Inazuma,
decent
the
artifact.
water possesses
The
a depth of
artifacts
flavor
you're talking
unlike
about
any
are
other.
like god
Sumeru's
tier
water,
artifacts.
meanwhile, has a rich and
Your energy
complex
recharge
flavor
is higher
profile,
than needed.
but it must be savored
How picky
patiently
can you
to
be?
fully
What?
appreciate it.
My energy recharge is 12%. That's 2 rolls of energy recharge. Let's pull up Akasha.Genshin. And let's see just...
I see the value in my own work. But
That's
I
what you're
also
aiming
see
at?
the meaning in all the endeavors
Yeah,
of the
but
people
when
of
you're saying
Fontaine.
for free-to-play,
I
less
believe I
than
will
desirable,
continue to take pride in
let's look
fulfilling
at
my
some
duties.
people that are free-to-play. Or probably might be free-to-play. Let's look for, like, adventure rating 55. Or even, like, Yuki. Hold on, no, let's look at how many people have 1 stat. So 1 dead roll, 2, well, you could say 3 and 4 for the energy recharge, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where you're saying where you see 17 rolls that are dead on this set. About 10% energy recharge is fine for Neuvilette. He doesn't really get crazy amounts of energy from his constellation. No, that's
Water
damage.
comes in many flavors
damage.
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
That's
water
healing.
is crisp and pure,
Damage.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
there's
the
no
water
energy
possesses a depth
that
of
comes
flavor
from
unlike
C6.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
His
complex
energy is the
flavor
exact same.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So okay, so count the dead rolls with me, Andy, because I'm lost at 17 dead rolls. Like, I have 1 attack roll and 1 attack roll here. he gets the ability to play with a hydro, which recharges him faster. I guess a little bit, but at that point, the thing is, you're not accounting for human gameplay. Human gameplay is something you need to account for. And what I mean by human gameplay is, and unless it's kind of like when you try to count 0.3% attack speed increase as a 0.3% increase of killing speed.
They are the pride of
because
Be sure
and
to
also
befriend them.
when you use
Cause
your
them
ultimate
no
attack,
harm.
it's not always within the exact second. It's not always the perfect opportunity immediately off cooldown, right? Not in every situation. Like sometimes you need to wait for a boss to be not invulnerable, or maybe you need to reposition or move around. And sometimes you may be waiting for the boss to change phases. So you may not always use it 100% exactly off cooldown. So something like we have tech on Shaska that allows us to shoot one more charge per rotation. Yeah, I was talking about
Water
the 12%
comes in many
energy
flavors
recharge.
to the discerning
So you're
palate.
saying both of these are dead
Mondstadt's
rolls.
water is crisp and pure, while water from
guess.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
But like, there's
In
things
Inazuma,
called
the water
vestigial
possesses a
differences,
depth of flavor
where
unlike
there's
any
differences
other.
that may be so
Sumeru's
small
water, meanwhile,
that
has
they
a
may not
rich
be
and
visible.
complex flavor
Like,
profile.
for example, if an enemy has 100 or 200,000 HP, and we're hitting for 50,000, we do massive shit to get 5% more damage. Yeah, exactly. And like that 5% damage may not make a difference, because if an enemy has 200,000 HP and we hit for 75k over and over, it's still going to take exactly 3 hits. We don't change like the break point of the amount of damage that's dealt, right? Like, it's so even if I have 2 rolls that give me 5% less damage, in reality my damage might be the exact same as another Neuvilette, because it's gonna take us both 3 hits. Because say if he only does 70,000 and I do 75, sometimes it does. Yeah, and the smaller that difference is, with the randomness of Genshin Impact, like, the bigger the chance that it might not actually do anything. That's why it's like, I mean, I guess you could count these energy recharge rolls as dead rolls, but I have multiple flowers. I've changed these flowers, and honestly, I can say with
Melusines are
certainty
beautiful
that
creatures.
the
They
extra
are the pride of
12%
Fontaine.
energy
Be sure
recharge,
to befriend
it
them.
does make a difference.
Cause them no
I need
harm.
actually 1 less elemental skill when I'm charging myself. I mean, that said, the other thing is, like, if there's been times where I will get full energy because I'm killing so many enemies rapidly that, like, my energy is full immediately. But then there will be other times where I'm like doing elite monsters and I'll have that little bit of energy that's not full. I do feel that 12% energy recharge does help me that little pinch, just that little bit. But like, one singular defense roll right here, if that's a break point for you, I guess it works for you. It is 1 less elemental skill. I did try counting, I think. Because I remember, because I have all of these flowers and I did a lot of shuffling with my Neuvilette. I did like a lot of shuffling. Because that's why I have these 3 flowers, because I was trying to decide like which one's the best one. Because like, look how wildly different
Water comes in many
this one
flavors
has
to
like
the discerning
way
palate.
more HP than
Mondstadt's
all
water
of the
is
rest of it.
crisp
21%.
and pure,
The
while water
crit
from
is
Liyue
lower and the
has an
energy
enduring
recharge is a little bit
aftertaste.
lower, but like,
In
it's all
Inazuma,
HP.
the water possesses a depth
So
of
if I'm
flavor
above
unlike
100%
any
crit
other.
rate, I can take this,
Sumeru's
get some
water,
more HP,
meanwhile,
and do some
has a
damage.
rich and complex
But then
flavor
this
profile,
one is like the
but it
most
must be
balanced
savored
of all of the
patiently to
flowers
fully
I got. Like
appreciate it.
this one has elemental mastery. It's got no energy recharge, but it's got like a pinch less of crit and a pinch less of HP. But it's got elemental mastery, no energy recharge. So I can really optimize. Like if I wanted this one could be optimal, but it highly depends on what kind of circlet and goblet that I get. Because if I take a crit damage circlet, then
I see
suddenly
the value
this
in
crit
my own
damage
work,
one or
but
crit
I
rate
also
one
see the meaning
is
in
better
all the endeavors of
because
the
I get
people
the
of
crit rate.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And this one has the most crit possible, but it has the lowest HP. So I don't know if I get like an HP rolls on my goblet, then I mean that's good for me. So I don't know, like it's and then I have this sand timepiece right here. Like my non-existent investment into Neuvilette still slaps enemies so hard. Yes, it does. But like look at this sand piece right here. Every single roll is useful, and I have a 9% energy recharge on it. So this one is, but it's got like 6% less critical rate, but it's got a little bit more crit damage, and it's got elemental mastery sandwiched in there. So, but technically, this one literally has no rolls that are dead.
They are the pride
But
of
right now,
Fontaine.
this one boosts
Be
my
sure to
crit
be
rate
friendly
by so much.
and cause them no
So this
harm.
would be the optimal piece, because every roll is useful. Or rather, I mean, I guess you can count the energy recharge rolls as dead rolls, but in which case I can swap those out for one of these flowers. So I literally have like a whole like thing that I can switch around. So like I have said optimal statistics, but I'm really just waiting for a new goblet. The goblet is going to decide. Neuvilette is a hammer that just works at any constellation. That is also pretty fucking true. But like the goblet is the only thing that's a direct upgrade. Like all of these are side grades to one another. Like they all have good bits and pieces about them, but there's no single flower I'm looking at in this pile that's like, oh yeah, that one is clearly better than every single other one. It's like it's very, I don't know, it's hard to balance. But anyways, let's go see how hard I hit this fucking crit damage circle. Let's go into the Sea of Bygone Arrows. Let's eat that food and destroy them. That critical rate, critical damage. Oh, I don't have the hydro damage bonus though. I need that hydro damage bonus. I want to see how hard I fucking destroy them with this new circlet. Before it was doing like non-stop 55k, so let's see. I wish that killing these things gave me more. I would love that so much. The fact that your team is just element slap and you having C6 makes it better team. That's power consolidation in a nutshell. More Mora for your troubles. An element slap teams. I love it. Oh, please. I think Genshin just crashed. No. Okay, we're good.
Eyes on me! Animal hypostasis.
The tides beckon.
Oh shit.
Settle down.
Oh my god. I'm doing so poorly.
Power that isn't but. Stand clear.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Wait, am I using the new circle? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Settle down.
Eyes on me! Enhanced animal model.
The tides beckon. Silence.
I want to retry this with the other circlet. Ow.
Animal 63.
Bow your head.
Alright, let me change. You're... I don't think that Sucrose is an element slap. I mean, Beto's got that nice electro shield, but I guess I could use Kachina to make it less of an element slap and more of an element dunk. That'll work. Ah, earlier I got like 110 kills, and I had Beto and Kaya. I didn't have Sucrose and Kachina. If she is, she's better. No, I just have one. Constellation 1. And 1 for Kachina.
your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yeah. Yeah, the food is like 100% way stronger than it was. Because before it was already 100% crit.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I'm doing like 60,000 repeating.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I could probably do better than this.
Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
Oh, that was almost 100. I definitely could have did like way better, but let me try and start with full energy. I want to get full energy.
Silence.
Maybe somebody that lasts longer for me to just shoot more with Neuvilette. I just want to start with full. There we go. Maybe if we use like fucking Sayu. Oh, Sayu doesn't have any energy. Shalona would make your Neuvilette go ballistic. I want to get like a minute energy. There we go. Yeah, 55k with the whole circlet. It really depends a lot on what I get for my goblet.
Be sanctified.
Come on out. Let her rip.
Die.
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Ninjutsu. Clear the area. Here goes.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Come on out. Get there.
What? What?
Bow your
I I got frozen 2 times.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Note to self, don't use Barbara's skill. Alright, well, I used Barbara's skill and I forgot there was cryo dudes mixed in. So let me get full energy and try again. So see if we can break our record. I think Sayu is better purely because she like lasts a lot longer. Whereas Sucrose is only a couple of seconds. Like I do so much damage, it ends up needing more about just like okay, we got full energy. Let's try it again. Which is why it's an element slap. Well, I mean, I guess, kind of. But, like, I wish that I could vaporize with Neuvilette, but he applies so much fucking hydro, it's impossible. You only need the element and the amount of time. Why not? Fucking sprinting stamina, sure. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This is what we need, the palace jewels.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, be sanctified.
Bow your head.
This will be even more damage. This is like almost fucking 70,000 damage.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
Stupid.
Let the mighty be humbled.
131. I started to get really optimal towards the end. That was really dumb. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think I need him. There's nothing that can survive that much fucking damage. You got a glimpse of actual gameplay. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just... I mean... I got a glimpse of the constant gameplay that we actually do. There's gameplay? The enemies fight back? I didn't know that.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh wait, I came here for full energy. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so I have to like sweep like this. But yeah, slap Auroron or someone with Cinder City. Yeah, I have Sayu with Iridescent Mariner. I'm not trying to kill more. I just wanted to get my energy back. I just like having my characters with full energy. This is so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Oh my god, that was stupid. That was 130 enemies. That was dumb. That was 7 different flavors of stupid. You got a glimpse. But yeah, Sayu has full bear desert. 4-piece. I guess elemental mastery riding. Yeah, I mean, like, I do that. I forgot to use Barbara's extra 15% elemental damage, but yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference because everything was getting two-shotted. Like, it's every 2 hits. I can't stand the fact that it's still 3-team gameplay. What is that? What does 3-team gameplay mean?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Barbara was just there. I forgot to use her elemental skill. I did, but the thing is, like, unless somebody contributes exactly 45,000 damage, like, they're getting two-shotted repeatedly. So unless somebody else can make that become a one-shot, no more damage really helps. Like, I need to get, like, another 45,000 damage to make a difference. And Barbara was just there. Yeah, she was just there. True, I could do that, but I could also get another C6 R1 Pyro Dragon Sovereign. What about that instead? Is this what it feels like when I'm, like, carrying other people? And by the way, a glimpse of the actual gameplay that we must do. I had to do that, you know? Like, I didn't spend any wishes until I got Neuvilette. If you look, I don't have any other limited wish characters at all. Like, look. Neuvilette is my only limited wish character. Everybody else is standard. Waifu gaming at 100% capacity. Yeah. Fuck pulling all those goddamn supports. I'm gonna get another C6 Neuvilette, and he's gonna be the Pyro Dragon, alright? Barbara was just there.
That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about.
God fucking damn it. Alright, there we go. Got the money.
Just what I needed.
See the value in my own work, but I also find the meaning in
Out here I use Barbara's elemental skill more. But they got cryo enemies mixed in there, so.
Silence!
That was quick.
Platinum rewards for fighting events. Well, the thing is, for fighting events, half the time you need a very, very specific character. Or you need a very specific team to get the platinum rewards, and like Neuvilette is only applicable when, you know, it's charged attacks and hydro damage. If you have to do like bloom core damage to hydro tulpa, then like Neuvilette doesn't work there. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, using a main DPS Hydro against a Hydro Tulpa is just a bad idea. That's... And I have that with Yanfei, but, like, I'm waiting for the next Dragon Sovereign that I can build on. Hey, yeah, C6 Pyro Dragon. I'll do that for sure. But one of the things about, like, getting all of these supports that people say is that these supports are spanned, like, years apart. Literal years. Like, that's, like, one of those things economically fucking crazy to do. Because it's like, Farina, right? We have no idea when Farina's coming back. Kazuha, I don't even remember his last banner. And then Shalonen just had a banner. And I saved all of my wishes to make sure I can get C6 Neuvilette, right? So it's like, that's a lot of wishes, and that's a long time too. Like, we don't even know when the banners will ever happen. I hope you get a Dendro Dragon. It's my favorite element. The next Dragon Sovereign that comes out is gonna get C6'd. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. C6. Next Dragon Sovereign. And if they do some...
Thank you for completing today's
Kazuha ran. I could never anyways have characters on C6. Well, the thing is, the reason why I can is because I only care about one character. If we took all of the wishes that you've made, Lindsay, and put them all focused on one character banner, ever, easily C6. Like easily, 100%, easily C6. Zero doubts. Damn, look at how fucking jacked Noelle is. Look how muscly she is. Holy fucking shit. Those arms look like twigs. Meanwhile, she does laps around Mondstadt. I love Al-Haytham, but I would never C6 him. It's because you want so many characters. It's not reasonable for you to try and C6 him. I don't. I only want at max, at the absolute maximum. I think that I would only want seven different characters. That's it. There's only 7 characters in existence that I want in Genshin Impact. And all of them except one are currently in existence and confirmed playable, and that is Neuvilette.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I love dragons. They're my favorite mythological creature. I was doing something with my Mora when I ran out. What was I doing again, guys? I can't remember. I need some help here. My fucking ADHD kicked in. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Upgrading kitchen. Oh, right. In terms of Mora, you have lost your Mora privileges. I care not. I will assert dominance. I used up all of my money. Oh, damn. Fuck. I needed to upgrade Sayu's goblet. Shit, I forgot. Every time. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. I just wanna just but I don't. I know it's not worth it. I mean, I could get C1 or C2, but that's it. I have to save money for paying bills and getting groceries. Don't do that. Look, save your money. Make sure you feed yourself, Lindsay. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Come on, we can do it.
Give me full health. I think that sucrose makes me do more damage than Sayu. But the thing is, there were so many enemies, and I would murder them so quickly, sucrose would have to swap and swirl so many times that at that point, just fucking kill them. Because you have to swap so many times to buff and debuff. So just need duration.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt is crisp and
Yeah, also, I mean, I guess being a parent, you know that bringing exactly enough is never actually enough, you know? I'm honestly sure that most of the bitch chats were not very affected. For the portion of time that it was up, they were affected. For the portion of time that it was down, they were not affected. But yeah, I mean, like, my logic is, why spend wishes on like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different characters, right? And have to build 10 different characters with double crit artifacts and fucking optimal raise shit, when you could just have that character once and go through all of that only one time. I mean, the math is just math, and to me, it makes sense to me to do it that way, you know? Makes sense to me.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My account is already wider than queso. Yeah. And honestly, I feel like it's way less stressful because I only have to worry about one character, you know, man? The rest of them I can equip, you know, whatever. And that's cool. And I only have to sweat my ass off for just this guy. Now, granted, I did sweat my ass off for like several characters for a while. But that was because I had no idea when Neuvilette was coming, and I had to use those characters for like, well, the better part of a year. I have my first stream of when I got C5 Neuvilette. Like everything that you've done, that I've done for Newbie, you got to do for every character, and I do not envy you if you want to really sweat that fucking hard. C2D look is interesting. Yeah, this is that's why I was considering giving him that March Hunter set. Well, I mean, I think I may give the artifact set to D-Luke. And I like this. I mean, I'm gonna make myself a crit damage circlet. So I mean, I guess I'll give this back, and I'll probably give that to D-Luke. Take my circlet back. It was fun messing around with that circlet for a while. I like the crit damage. Both of these are such good attacks.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Oh. Good luck, Lindsay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any.
Bow your head.
You can't run from death.
Settle down.
Let the systems shine longer. I'll protect her. There you are.
Silence!
The systems shine longer.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Oh, that's good. I'll help you do them.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, the enemies die so fast in these low AR worlds. It looks like you get the same amount of money from both high and low level.
Make my escape.
Hunter. Become the hunted.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bow your head.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
Let me come over there and help.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Locked on! Don't blink! Yeah! I'm out of here! Yeah!
Hey, Lindsay. Will you message me on your EU account to let me help you do your resin and stuff in exchange?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Can't catch Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing. Ha! Yeah! Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Be sanctified.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
That's all I've got.
Make my escape.
Silence! Another riddle!
Can't catch me.
Settle down! Silence!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Phew.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh shit, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, you were asking me for help with the Mondstadt domain. Or not Mondstadt domain, Mondstadt quest. Yeah, I can help you.
The tides beckon. Settle down. your head. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Hey!
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Speed of light.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Hey, Lindsay, are you still there? Lindsay?
Settle down.
What is your user ID again, Lindsay? Because I don't remember which one is yours. You might be appearing offline because I don't see you. Like you said to help you with the dragon spine thing, but oh, Aegis. Oh, then yeah, I can help you. As soon as you come online, I'll help you because I'm just running around mindlessly killing things.
Silence. Settle down.
Checking for Aegis. There's Aegis.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
What is killing Dino over there? He's getting his ass beat.
Settle down. Fuck.
Okay, hey, Aegis. First things first, Lindsay. Let's do those weekly commissions. Sorry, I just had to get up for a second. Okay, let's do your weekly thing.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
I hope you don't mind, Lindsay, but I need Mora, so I'm probably going to be really kill hungry, and I'm probably going to murder everything in sight. So please don't mind the massive murder boner. I need Mora, so I'm literally going to kill everything on sight. Everything.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't you mean knock them out? Usually the point of a murder boner is to literally bury the murder boner into the opponent, not yourself. I don't see anything alive over here. There's like zero cellular life.
Silence! When the tide comes in, I shall return.
So where are we going?
Bow your head.
When I ran out of stamina and fell off of a cliff and didn't do the plunging attack because I was young and my eyes were closed. $495 more for a kill. I'm fine with that.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Bow your head. Bow your head.
Are you getting random XP and Mora from all these random kills?
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Good night, Dee Dee. Sleep tight. Don't forget to brush your teeth before bed.
Time to act.
Hello there, Cammy. How you doing? Cammy the double whammy. Aha, that's a good name. Cammy the double whammy. Oh shit, Can is still fucking here. That is the Can is like the biggest lurk in history. Like he hasn't had said shit for hours. Not a fucking peep from him. But he's been here the entire time.
Boom boom!
Bow your head. Silence.
Incinerate.
Hey, I'm wondering, are you still getting XP from me just murdering random enemies off in the distance? And just like random fucking in the middle of bum fucking you? Are you getting anything at all, Lindsay?
The tides beckon.
You are getting XP? Okay. What about Mora? Like money drops. Ooh, you know what? I have a great idea. I have a scam for me to get more money while I'm sleeping tonight. I think I'll just leave my PC on and leave my world open, standing next to a statue of the Seven, and I'll change my profile status to say free materials, anybody can join, and just turn on my status so that anybody can join. So when people kill shit, it'll get me more overnight. Did you? Oh, you found the enemy? So smart. Yeah. People, they get free materials, but I'm gonna get like, I don't know, a couple thousand more per person that joins. And what do I lose? A bunch of fucking materials that I don't need for characters that I don't have, that I already have hundreds of. And I know you guys have seen. So you are getting, you were getting Mora and EXP from all of that random shit that I killed, right? Lindsay, when I was in the middle of Bumfuck Egypt, you were constantly getting Mora and EXP.
The tides beckon.
And I have so little Mora that I can actually see. Like, people are kind of forced to kill a couple of monsters. Did this monster just dropped 3 fucking weapons? He dropped Old Merc's Pal, a hunting bow, and another green bow. I did not know that monsters could drop weapons.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Alright, well, while you handle your business over there, I'll just go keep murdering shit. Did say that I had a murder boner. What's your you know, I guess I figured out the Genshin Impact endgame, farming Mora by murdering, just, yeah, mass genocide.
Silence.
And I've got a Neuvilette that's strong enough to actually make this Mora farming pretty fucking quick. Just go to every campsite, do a fucking 360, and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. I'll be back.
I'm trying to test how far away I can be.
Settle down. I'll take my time. Replace my hammer. Silence.
I'm definitely getting my money's worth out of this fucking sprinting stamina cost shit.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. I miscalculated.
Oh, can you activate the waypoint that's nearby?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Time to act.
The tides beckon. Settle down!
I broke it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's
Silence! The tides beckon.
I got the last one. It's broken. It's opened up.
What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo! Incinerate!
Bow your head.
Ah, damn it. All right.
I see the value in my own work.
If you're bored, what? Don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Let me look at Imaginarium Theater. Let's look at Visionary mode. Cute doggy. That's a good spot to get Mora. I'm just gonna put down a fast teleport at this location because I'm basically gonna use this every day. Where you go? Right. Need pyro for dragon spawn. Are you lost?
Bow your head.
Motion to compel. Yeah. Incinerate. Yeah.
Wait, why don't you just use amber? You know you can shoot these things with a bow, right? You don't have to go through all of this. Just get amber and just bow the damn thing. And then wait for the crystal to respawn and bow the next one. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. You can just bow the fucking things. You have to have those scarlet quartz equipped, but you literally can just shoot it with a bow. It's what DD did, Daydreamer. You have to make the shot like way down below us, but oh, you just jumped.
Absorption test.
Damn, I can't activate it for you, which is gross. Oh, you got it. Oh, Blizzard Strayer is unlocked, and there's your 200,000 more luxury chest. You missed one.
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Are you all finished with your weekly bounties, aside from the ones that are single players? If you are, I'm probably gonna...
quickly take down some notes.
Is that the last one? You're all done?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
Alright.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
Alright, then I guess, if that's all that you needed, then let's shut it down for the night. Take a break. Continue tomorrow.
Settle down.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for this. How much more did we get in your game? Oh, damn. Thanks for the 6,000 more. Killed everything. I think I might do Visionary Imaginarium Theater before it runs out. I only need to get one more Electro Animal or Hydro character, and I think I can make the Traveler work. Because I just thought about who I'm gonna use that Marchus Hunter artifact set on. And of course it would be the fucking Traveler. Temporarily, of course, but the Traveler no less. Alright, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Haley Charles bite.